locusts, some rely on commandos, Jenner spiders and ravens, moving quick as tornadoes. But how Steiner knows better when you're filthy rich with Kroner. Send the biggest mechs you've got, show them who's the real owner. Steiner Scouts, forever's mechs without a doubt. When you've got the Kroner to spend, subtlety is just a trend. Steiner Scouts, hear their footsteps, feel the shouts. Reconnaissance with assault class, the Lyran way to scout with class. They never saw us coming. Boom, boom, boom. Excellent reconnaissance.
Good evening, pilots and mercs. How are we doing tonight? It is time for MechCommander. It is time. Man, Peer Tides, don't beat yourself up. Head pats are very, very powerful. Alright, are we just gonna reload this, or... All assistance nominal. Alright, let's see if the let's see if chat wants to work today. We'll see. The system, not necessarily the people. Just if you're curious. Okay. Home, micropose, MechCommander. Oops. I don't know if I was ready to activate that just yet, but... Oh, we're in it now. Alright, so you should see something shortly. Should see something. Again, trying to... Hello, other chat. Is it actually working, though? Is it working? Let's see here. Live. I don't know if that's working, but you know what? We'll get display capture going, and then we'll worry about that. I can see the other chat on your screen. Oh, did I leave the display capture on the entire time? Well, okay, the Twitch chat is working. That's decent. No new streams found for callsign Oni-chan. Well, you see, you know what? Let's just reload all and see if that'll work. I don't know about that. Anyway, we'll come back to that in a moment. Need to see if MechCommander is gonna work. There we go. MechCommander, desperate measures. Okay, so we have the game. Great tracking indeed. Good to see you. Good to see you, Caesar. JD, Evening Commander, and Hail Caesar. Love this track. It is awesome. All right, let's load up our last save. Saving 21, 85,000 resources. This one. Oh, okay. So I think I know what happened yesterday. I was supposed to capture this tactical building, and then I completely ignored that third objective, I think. No, I'm not entirely sure if I did. I don't know if I ignored that one or if it... No, I think it was these two that was in question. Let's see here. We need 350 tons. I'm going to go with 3 atlases. Let's see. I don't know if I want to use that one or...
Mission drop weight exceeded.
You know what? Sure. Okay, we'll pull that atlas and we'll put in Firestorms, even though Firestorm needs repairs very desperately. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna need repairs. Vixen, why does your mech look spotless yet it needs repairs? What did you do to the hot pet? At least Firestorm's damage is on the front side of it. I don't exactly know what sort of internal damage you could have done, but you know what? I don't think we're going to question that one. Okay. Destroy all forces, capture and defend the oil derricks, capture clan HQ to gain tactical information. The smoke jaguars have secured the fuel depot and processing station a few kilometers from the starbase. Zulu Company is tasked with the capture and defense of the depot. Due to the strategic value of the depot, intelligence is certain that Jaguars will not give it up without a fight. I'm sure they won't. Based on the profiling done of smoke jaguars, it's likely that they will stop at nothing to regain the depot or deny us our use.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
Be warned, the depot is an incredibly volatile environment. There is virtually nothing that does not burn or explode. Certainly, you'll be able to use this to your advantage as it's the primary derricks that are protected. But do not make the mistake of assuming jaguars are stupid enough and will not try to take advantage of the scene. Bandages themselves. Lux, it's good to see you. How are you, pilot? I still exist. Hello. It's good to see you. Are you able to rename your pilots? Name for one, Pure Tides. Yeah, it's a strong sounding name that's probably really good pilots. I don't know if I can rename my pilots. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think there's any way to rename them, sadly. Otherwise, I would. I don't know. Jaguars are plenty stupid. Also, hi. Hello, Ruth. How we doing today, pilot? And having a job is real tiresome. Way more than I expected. Yes, it is. It is very tiresome. But you gotta do what you gotta do in order to make ends meet. I definitely get that.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Alright, so we're heading here. I think we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll do this, and then if there's anything along the way, we'll just have the would-be Steiner Scoutlands blown up. Doing fine, thanks. You wrapping up some clanners? Damn straight. Of course, there is that one timeline where I joined the clanners, but that's mostly propaganda. And also, I just wanted to play the new Mech Warrior game, so there is that. Please do not entertain the plan's idea of blowing up the oil derricks over here. Alright, grab that turret. Turret control. Gate control, we want that too. Yeah, make sure the craters are everywhere. All right, we'll head up this way. I do not have an ego, can you tell? I mean, you know what? It's absolutely fine, right? I would, if I could, I would definitely rename some of these pilots after chat members. Inspection successful. Colonists terminated. All primary objectives complete. Proceed to dust-off zone for extraction. Mission successful. God. MechWarrior 2 and its Bitchin' Betty is just... I wouldn't say ASMR. I would say sultry. Like, MechWarrior Online was... MechWarrior Online was very ASMR bitching Betty. Wait, what? No, don't just stop there. Go, get into the building. Get in there. Oh, we can't capture that. Well, okay, rough up everything until you can get control of that. Also, sensor tower needs to go immediately. All right, Loki, we're just gonna go ahead and put you out of mission over there. Lux, so welcome, Lancemate. Because of my job, I can do this. Well, welcome to the Lancemates. You now have access to all of the emotes, as well as up to and including the Mad Cat and the Irby. Please do not blow up other people's chats. I can't control what you do, but please don't blow them up with the Irbies. That would be very, very bad for everyone involved. So, grab that gate control. Do we have any? What? No. Go open. Go investigate the gate control, please. I've never played MechCommander. I've heard it's StarCraft meets BattleTech. I would say that's a very, it's very apt description of it. It wants to be Command and Conquer, and there is a particular mod for Command and Conquer that has mechs that I want to do a video on or stream on at some point. Someone worked really hard to make you those when fences would it kill you to use the road like the rest of us. Well, no, because if I did that, then they wouldn't get extra money to come out and repair the fences. You see, you don't make money. Complete. You don't make your money making the fence the first time. You make your money coming out and repairing those fences. So that's why you see a lot of companies like GM and others being very pro-war, because then they get to make money off of their vehicles and whatnot. That might be a little bit of a stray from the original example, but yeah, you make a lot more money on
repair complete.
Well, first off, being able to make the product in the first place. But ideally, they would sell you insurance to make sure that you
enemy
can
components captured.
Service that product, but never actually have to service that. Hello, Crazy Templar. Fan of Fuses with a different profile. Damn. Fan of Fuses has their art from Menti, who I unfortunately haven't heard from in a while. Yeah, I went to ask her about the art, but
enemy components captured.
I think she's either taking a break or very, very swamped with her work, which I get. I just hope she's doing okay. I haven't heard
Mission
from
objective
her.
complete.
All right, so we captured those. We're gonna go over here. Again, I want to be very clear. I don't mind either way. I just hope that, I just hope that she's doing good. And why are we standing here? Huh? What? No. Can you not reach that objective? How is that? Okay. Okay, blast open the gate. I don't care. Just make sure that you can get there. Okay, this is a valid spot. I know you can get there. Should be able to get there now. Artists go into hiding from time to time. It's like a hobby of sorts. I get that, but I'm just like... But it's like, I have an active project with them. It's like, and again, it's like, I don't want to rush them or anything. But it's also been like after the fact of that being done, I'm like, hey, take your time, which I completely agree with, by the way. Artists should be paid and should be paid well. Hold up, Eric. Oil derricks. Should capture that. And given the time that they need to make sure that their artwork is good, it's just that in this particular case, they've gone radio silent and just dropped off the face of the earth. I'm just like, which is fine because it's through Fiverr, so if anything goes wrong, I'm taking care of on that side. I'm just like, again, I'm just like, are they okay? You should ask her if she's okay and let an update if she could. Yeah, and again, I say this with, I want to be very clear. I'm not saying this. The only reason I'm saying any of this is because I'm just like, I want to make sure that they're okay. The art can wait. I'm just wanting to make sure that they're okay. If I don't have an art piece to admire, that's like, oh, boo-hoo, whatever. But it's like, if, I'm just like, I don't want to, I just want to make sure that that individual is okay. That is it.
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
Oof. Yeah, I should have, I should have been a little, oops. Did I do that? Oops.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Command and Conquer with mech sounds like an awesome mod. I'd love to see that video from you. I mean, shoot, at some point we will definitely have to try that. To a degree, Annika, you have the right to ask about projects. Both fun. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, it's like, it doesn't. It's like, I just more care about that. Speaking of your art piece, I had a thing about your Battletech 2-piece. Today I had a silly idea to make it a more fashionable one. Ooh, okay. And if you don't know what Pure Tides is talking about, well, first off, they were kind enough to start work on my 3D model, which is not something I had thought about doing for a long time. Like way into the future, but they were just like, I'm gonna mess around with this 3D model. And I'm like, that looks great. I would love to use that, like one day if I can, and like pay you for that, obviously. And why are we stopping right here? I love when they can't get to a place. They're just like, we're going to stop here. The AI in this game seems a bit dim. Yes, they are not the brightest cookies, which unfortunately leads to me trying to control both teams. You can have up to 3 teams. As somebody who streams basically for a living, I look at that and I go, with this game, I have barely enough concentration on everything. I barely have enough concentration to focus on 3, it used to be 3 chats. It used to be 3 chats and the game at the same time, and that was considered a lot. And now trying to manage like 3 different, now trying to manage 2 chats, the game, and then different teams within is like, it's different. I saw a VTuber at a convention get her standee rotated for the 3rd time. Yep, they love doing that shit. I don't know why, but they absolutely love doing that shit. Who did they do to this time?
Enemy components captured.
Because I'm curious to see who got rotated this time. For silly, I thought 2 urban
mission
mech
objective
heads
complete.
Test piece, complete with their jump jacks on the side for the lower piece. Pure Tides, I know that's a joke, but I absolutely love the idea. Send it. I absolutely love the idea. Please send it. Please send that idea. We need that. I was going to attempt both anyways. It was the same one. This time it was a woman that rotated her.
Repair complete.
Oh, God. It's so funny watching VTubers get rotated. It's like, I know the clip that you're talking about, but at the same time, I don't necessarily know which VTuber that was. Pure Tides, fucking send it. Yes, I love that idea. And I wanted to say, I want to talk about this on stream. I did a short yesterday, which a handful of people have seen, where I was saying at 5,000, I'd release like a swimsuit model, or a swimsuit like outfit for my model, and the very, very tasteful but lewd art at 10K. And I want to say this for the record. I will always be tasteful with everything that I do, and while I am leaning slightly towards this area, I want to be very clear. Nothing I commission, I personally will commission, will be anything beyond lewd or tasteful. Because again, I don't want this to devolve into what other VTubers do, which I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm just saying I have a limit. That's where it is, and I go with that. You can be sexy without lewd, like a car or a big gun. Yeah, and I don't want to be known for that. I just want to. I want to be able to. I just want to be. I just want to point out that's where that line is, and I don't want to cross that, and I don't think anybody else. I don't think anyone else would want me to cross that line either, because I've noted a lot of other pilots in the comments kind of pointing out that line as well. Base. Cure Ogi, that's her name. I haven't heard of her, but I'm definitely gonna have to look her up after this. And if you feel like at any point I'm getting very close to that line, please call me out immediately. Because again, while I want to have fun with this and I want to be able to pay my bills, I don't want to sacrifice that. I don't want to outright sacrifice my. I don't know. Sacrifice my character, I guess, if that makes sense. Sandy rotated. What does that mean? So a lot of VTubers go to have a setup in various conventions. So sometimes they don't want to go in person and all that. So you can have a stand set up where you're basically there and you're streaming there with a very similar setup to what I have here, which is just VTube and a camera, and you can basically see out into the con area and you can interact with your fans and whatnot. Well, some people have the tendency to just rotate the screen. So you're just kind of sitting there going, well, everything's upside down, and it makes for absolutely wonderful clips, and it's a fun time. I wouldn't mind a swimsuit model because I like to see beauty, obviously. Be sure that you're comfortable with it. I am comfortable with it, and like, again, the piece of art that I commissioned on that front, again, tasteful. Lewd, but tasteful. And I want to point out on the same side that actually, you know what? I can't say anything about that. And I want to point out very subtly. If anybody tries to dear. You destroyed 2 of my... Doggone it. You mostly destroyed the barracks, too. The derricks, excuse me.
Mission failed.
Alright, back to the drawing board. I'm gonna try another long hairstyle with your swimsuit model. That would be cute. I would love that. And I want to say too, if it's too much right now, we can definitely just go with the long hair model.
Deployment.
Just
Mech
depending
warriors
upon
prepare for combat.
which is more easy for you to model altogether. Not the screen, but the standee. Oh, I think they had like that's right, they had the stand next to it. So you can also have like basically like a cardboard cutout idea. Swimsuit model with the OG bulky Nira helmets. That would be funny. I think we can even make that happen, because if you combine enough toggles, because Pure Tides was gonna give Pure Tides was modeling a one of the bucket Nira helmets, so we could definitely have a stab at that. So it's like you combine enough toggles, you could definitely make that work. By the way, IDK if it's me, but it's a little bit too loud. It's hard to hear you when gunfights and such are happening. Is the music too loud? Because that's separate as well. If that gives you any indication of how this is all put together with duct tape and this is all put together with like duct tape and basically it's put together with duct tape, hopes and dreams. I'm gonna try it. Give her lots of props. Ooh, that'd be fun. And maybe I've been thinking about this as well. Maybe like a sidearm or something. That would be a lot of fun. I don't know, just random thoughts that I have. If you can the stand shows the full body of the VTuber. Yeah, that is true, because for some reason, and I don't necessarily get why, for some reason, people would get like their full VTuber body and then not proceed to use half the real estate. Like, I guess it's kind of weird to show off the full body of the... I guess it's like you don't get to see most of the streamer for IRL streams, but it's like you went to the trouble of spending, oh, I don't know, at the bare minimum $800 on a full 2D model. Never mind.
Mission objective complete.
Never mind a 3D model, which is gonna be interesting. But it ended up being trash, so I gave it up. You gave what up? I'm confused. If you do get a sidearm for your model, please show off your favorite IRL. Sidearm. Ooh. So I don't know if it the sidearm would be. I don't know if the sidearm would be. I don't know. I think I would have to go looking through some of the options you'd have for. I'd have to see what options are available within lore on that one. Because most of the time in mech, where you see mostly mechs, maybe tanks, and whatnot, but I haven't seen too much of the industry weaponry. The music is really loud right now, by the way. I kind of figured. And for some reason it just dropped my mic. Like, yeah, for some reason it just dropped my mic, like, through the floor. I don't know. I'm barely just getting by. My personal favorite IRL sidearm is the pepper spray. Guns are illegal here. I mean, at the end of the day, I just do what? No, I don't want you to. I literally am just trying to select all the units in this area. Go give this tank a bad day, please. Oh, you can't get out. And why aren't you moving, Countess? Oh, you could get out. Why were you not reacting then? I'm so confused. Okay, we're just gonna send you over here. Move closer to the mic. How did it drop the volume to the floor? Again? Did it do it again? Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. By the way, were you able to figure out what was causing MechWarrior 5 to crash and burn yesterday? No. Not yet, anyways. I'm still trying to diagnose it, and I've tried reinstalling it. I've tried, I may just have to end up tossing out a bunch of mods and then just basically just seeing what mods I can seeing what mods I really want and then just using those. Basically just run like a bare minimum setup. Or like a setup that is like proven to work, because for some reason I can get instant action to work, but that's about it. Lux, please check your pepper spray if it's flammable. If it is, please point it away from an open flame. Do not test out. Yes, please do not create a flamethrower. We would not like to test these theories. It probably is. And we just sit here and we wait. And I'm going to drop this. I'm going to drop this right here. And in about 3 seconds, they're going to figure out why America decides to spend a whole bunch of money on spend a whole bunch of tax dollars on the military. Should they? Probably not. You know, maybe we should be funding other things, but you know what? Sometimes you just like a big boom. I'm a weak little man that's afraid of fire. I will not test the theory. Again, that was what chat said. I am not calling them out by any means on that front. I'm reading chat verbatim, and that is what they put there. I like that the repair bay has the same sound as in MechWarrior 3 and MechWarrior 4. It does, and I love it. I love it too. It is great on that front. Okay, well, we've cleared out the area. Unfortunately, are they going to come to me? Yes, please come to me. Do not hang out there. I prefer that you didn't. Content with the swimsuit. Have you done, have your model nice, one-piece looking, swimsuit with a periscope adapted it how wrapped around the waist. I could see that, yeah. I also want it to be a little bit more accurate as well. I also kind of want it to be more accurate as well, so it may end up being like a cooling vest or something that's wrapped around the middle. Because again, it's the idea that this is, or once was, a suit I would wear in the cockpit trying to cool down. My hearing is bad, but this music is not helping. I tried turning it down. Is it not? Is it not? Alright, I'll turn it down some more. Sorry. Yeah, we're going to shift that from here in order. Yeah, we're just gonna shift that over to Firefox real quick. Okay, there we go. Hopefully it's a little bit lower, and now we won't get blasted out by an ad or something. Really? I will now test that theory. Please do not test the... Please do not, Fear Tides. Please do not the flamethrower. Okay, so are we getting... Okay, so we have successfully captured... We have successfully captured that area. Nice, nice. Now we're gonna go over here. We're gonna ruin their day. And this is the third oil derricks. So we have one here. We have one here, which is ours currently. And then we have this third one here. Same as yesterday. And unfortunately, if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to mess with it. Alright, Commander, third time's the charm. It's a black screen on Twitch. Probably because I didn't turn back on the display capture. You'd think with somebody who's about to have 1,300 subscribers, which thank you, by the way, over on YouTube, that I'd be able to figure this out by now. But no, No, absolutely not. Unforgivable. Pure tides. Have head pads. Okay, I will forgive you. Well, thank you. Also, please get away from the... Get far away from there. Countess isn't looking too good. Alright, Countess. Please head back over here and find a suitable mech bay to repair your mech. You were a bit too close to the explosion, and I would prefer not to have you all messed up. Okay. Go ahead and get this under our control. You two should be able to take on... Yeah, you two should be able to deal with whatever comes of this. I'm going to put you over here. Call in a strike. About here, maybe? And then we'll just wait on that one. This may... Oh, I don't know if I should have put it right there.
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
There was a wall there. Question for chat. 3D swimsuit. Arm floaties or no? If... Well, you realize I'm not actually swimming in this, right? Like, this swimsuit would be very much like a cooling suit. If I have a say in this, I would say that it's a toggleable item.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I would say toggleable object, only if they're goose floaties. Yes. I like that idea. Toggleable item. So Oni-chan can't swim. That's not true. That's not true. I can swim. And the reason I can prove this is because you have to be able to swim. You have to pass a swim test in order to join the Navy. Because what happens when the boat inevitably, like at some point, right, in your career, it's not likely to happen, but if that boat were to suffer unspeakable tragedies, then you need to be able to swim. And they will teach you how to swim if you do not already know how to. Which is why, how do I say this? Actually, you know what? No, that's why a lot of people, there are some people who struggle with joining the military. Like, it's actually a real thing. Like, they struggle joining the Navy specifically because swimming is not, what, Navy women can't swim in the... I swear to you. I swear to you. Okay, to make it a bit more fair, there is one point in the Navy that somebody learned how to swim. I can guarantee you that. I can guarantee you that I knew how to swim when asked to do the test, which is... And they're real strict on that has to. Like, it's not one of those things where it's like, you basically have to know how to swim well enough in order to, like, you're not like trying to swim well enough to get through, like, you're not going to be a part of rescue ops or anything like that, but at the same time, it's like, at the same time, you have to know how to swim. If
Enemy
she trips
components captured.
off the boat, she is finished. You know, you bring up a good point. However, I was a lifeguard with 5 years, with 3 rescues, with no swimming ability. I mean, I hate to say it, but I mean, they pick the oddest choices for they pick the randomest of people to be lifeguards. Like, I'm sorry, but how are you supposed to tell me
Enemy components
that,
captured.
how are you supposed to tell me that 120-pound Mackenzie at best is going to be saving you from the pool, from the ocean? Like, I'm sorry. She struggled to get out of bed and get a chocolate frappuccino this morning. Maybe a strawberry. Strawberry is like where it's at. How is she going to get you out of the water?
Repair complete.
How is she going to get you out of the water? Like, I don't get it. At least that's the way it is over here in the States. Like, almost every single lifeguard that I've seen.
Mission
is like,
objective complete.
and it's like, I'm all for the fact that, you know, you were able to get a job like right out of high school. I completely all for that. But at the same time, it's like, how are you supposed to be able to do this? Legit. Annika, please, the inner sphere is going to run out of atlases at this point. No, I will buy all the atlases. You're right, with the assumption of odd choices for lifeguards. I'm also colorblind, dyslexic artist. And again, I say that with the other side of that being, I want people to be able to live well, and all that in the jobs that would actually be more appropriate for them. Like, if anything, I would want them to be able to get any sort of job and be able to live off of that. And be able to get, like, to be able to live a decent life. And when I say decent, I'm talking, you save up a couple of years, and if you budget well, you can have your house paid off within like 5 years. When I say specifically, people should be able to live good lives like that, that's what I'm talking about. And most of y'all are gonna be scratching your head saying, when was that a possibility? 1980. When people say they want to live back in the old times, they don't mean socially, like the economic, they're not saying like the social structure, they're saying more financial side of things. Because it is true, you could actually buy a house back then and pay it off within 5 to 10 years. Not 30, not 50. Why do you think I became a merc? Do you think that an anime girl should be in the cockpit of a mech? Don't answer that because it's going to happen whether you like it or not. But it's just like, yeah, sometimes in order to pay those bills, you gotta do interesting jobs because of that, and sometimes it is very questionable whether, by any chance, could you use the Timberwolf or the Mad Dog in the next mission if you have them. I definitely have a Timberwolf. We can definitely make that happen. And thank you for the request, by the way. I do appreciate that. We can definitely make that happen. More of them. Alright, we're just gonna place that here, and don't worry about it, it's just fine. Alright, everybody over here, blast that condor. Yeah, we're just gonna say that went right over. That went right over the oil derricks. I'm so uncomfortable with that many. I'm so uncomfortable with that many PBC shots flying right over there. Dagon of the depths. Oh wow, the game whose sequel made me really hate the Irby. Now you listen here, you little sh. The Irby is 30 tons of perfection. And for research purposes, I don't remember your answer from before, but what firearm would be your choice? 22 caliber. I think it was the AM. I think it was the AM 180. I think. Because basically it's a 22 submachine gun in if you're thinking primary, I would say AM 180. It's based if I remember correctly, that one was a 22 caliber pretty much submachine gun. And it's just like, it's like, oh, but 22 caliber is weak, and it's like, yes, but the recoil is basically non-existent, and by the time I'm done, it's gonna look like your armor is going to look like Swiss cheese. It's like if you put enough bullets on target, you will get through something. Yeah, when 30 of them jump out of a tree, it's not fun, lol. My friend, I think you need an Aero Force system. I invite you to look into the Aero Force system. That or a PPC. I think you need an awesome. 22 is something hard arteries can deflect. Yes, it can deflect it once. I would say a couple of times. Yeah, like I would say a couple of times. But when I put 30, 40 rounds mag dump style, whatever target I have in my sights is going to be obliterated. And that was its main purpose. And keep in mind that 22 is very, very cheap. fed Thompson submachine gun. Pretty much. Yep, that is exactly what I have in mind. Yeah, they didn't give that to you when they were spamming mass Irbies at you. Just 50-ton max at best. I'm gonna have to see that mission or to understand what horrors that you've come across here, but yeah, I'm gonna say PPCs are going to be your best friends at that point. I would say a goose rifle, but a goose rifle takes significant amount of time to... It takes a significant amount of time to recalibrate, so... Or reload, essentially. Vagabond. 22 LR is still dangerous at range. Wouldn't want to get hit by it. And when I'm just sitting there just mag dumping with that thing, it's like... it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at that point. And basically the recoil doesn't exist, so have fun. Have fun with that one. You getting a goose rifle, you're getting a goose rifle water gun for your swimsuit. I assure you of that. Ooh, that would be fun. So that way I could probably, that way I can spray it at chat real quick and be like, hey, behave. Behave, or else you get the water gun. Which I feel like that would have to be the case at some point. Firestorm's not looking too good. Are you under our control? You are. Okay. What are you firing at? Oh, you're firing at the poor pilot. I mean, I guess he's not poor considering the fact that he's planner, but right-click on the mech icon to move that mech. Right-click. What do you... I'm confused. Right-click on the mech icon to move that mech. I mean, I guess. Okay, let's see if it'll complete the mission. Okay, so it didn't confirm whether I had Alright, it didn't confirm whether I had successfully captured all the oil derricks or not, so... Okay, be careful. Be careful there, low-key, because I don't want to end up having to repeat this. Isn't smoke jab, so they're double aimed? Yes. I don't like you going through these various areas. This one moment, my mechs are fine. The next moment, well, they have a lot of holes in them. And the pilots are very, very dead. And I would prefer, I would prefer that they're left alive. Oh, that's a... Naka Shari. You know what? I'm just gonna let the turrets take that one. Yeah, if you can deal with that, that'd be fantastic. You go ahead and repair. Countess,
Repair complete.
I mean, I captured all the... Okay, that one's captured. Okay, this is where I get confused because the oil derricks are secure. Okay, all units get to the area immediately. Can I target the units individually? And I'm gonna lose that oil derricks. All because I can't get there in time. Unless things somehow get there very quickly, please distract them, do something. At least now I'm getting headshotted. True. Just a friendly reminder, because you mentioned 22, there's a difference between 22 LR and 22 2-3 Ren. I will, yeah,
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
That's mostly 22 LR I'm referring to. Drop an artery on them. Well, the problem is if I use the artillery, I blow up the oil derricks, which I'm supposed to defend. Meaning that the only real option there is to get a mech into the area and then, well...
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Atlases don't move that quickly. So if we're going to do this, then I need to move an Atlas into the area and then basically leave one of the 3 Atlases behind. Are they not moving? I'm right on top of the point. Please, this pisses me off about MechCommander so much. It's like, I'm looking at the fog of war and I'm like, yes, I didn't see it before. I did see it before during the recon, so I'm like, okay, I need to drop a point here. So they start moving. The problem is I can't see where I'm dropping the point. So I eventually just start going, we're going to inch along like snails. Because, again, I can't see where I'm going, so I might end up dropping a point in an invalid area, and then they just don't move at all. Whether to defend themselves or to do anything else. Why, I thought I had the turrets under my control. Did that not happen before? Like, I'm just confused. You had lost, got your own way. I mean, fair. And then sometimes you just don't, like, lock onto the mechs. And again, this is just... Again, this is just... It's skill issue, but it's also just, like... It's annoying. Like, they get up to this point... right here consistently, and then they just go, well, I can't get there because there's the gate here. And it's just like, I don't care if there's a gate there, just blow it off its hinges. If there's a wall in your way, just blast the sucker. Because you know what, you have 300 tons of Atlas there. I'm sure you can figure out how to get... I'm pretty sure you can figure out how to get through. Move over here, please. Did you see my comment about the quickly switching mechs? Quickly switching mechs. Oh, yeah, I did see that. I thought you were more trying to say, the mechs were... I thought earlier you were trying to say that they were... Like, that would move the mechs. I'm like... I don't think that entirely works, but yes, that does make sense. Alright, go ahead and repair, and then... you grab this. Yeah, once the turrets eventually blow up.
Repair complete.
Tank, perfect. You grab some more units, please. It's good to see you.
Enemy components captured. Enemy components captured.
I don't know if I said hello earlier, but so
Mission objective complete.
Split forces, you can move fast between them. That is true, yes. Alright. Firestorm. I'm gonna send you over here. I'm gonna send you here. And then Countess, I'm going to send you here. Think you can take that sensor tower. For some reason, it's not letting me. Oh, the sensor control I can take. All right, Firestorm was heading over to... Okay, you were heading here. Why don't you attack the Loki? Let's see, Scarab, you're heading out. Countess is heading over there too. What's this area? Oh, it's another oil derricks. Alright, Scarab, you are heading over to the middle area. So you're not actually going to be engaging over here. It's weird how Scarab got there faster than... I guess I did have Firestorm. Oh, you're wanting to intercept, aren't you? Alright, we'll just have Firestorm on station then. If this Loki wants to play this way. I hate how you two are battling here. That does not make me happy. Monica uses failure. Critical hit. Emotional damage. Critical hit. Right leg. Alright, Scarab. Why don't you go capture that since you done all the dirty work over here. Ha! Right in the emotions. Are you really trying to... Okay. Alright, Scarab, Why are we just standing here taking damage? Like, I mean, sure, but like, are you not going to, you Scarab? No, just go over here. Go over here, deal with that. Countess, over here. Micromanaging is so much fun, isn't it? Scarab, where are you going? No, not you, Countess. I just go over here. I swear I'm having the biggest of skill issues. Stay here, please. I'm like right-clicking on them and trying to use them effectively. Which, you know, makes sense, but... Which makes sense, but then you're not, like...
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
What even happened? You need to embody your inner Korean and channel StarCraft micro. Why are you in fist fights with tanks? I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying, okay? I'm trying.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Zerg rush this ain't. Yes, well, I'm trying my best to like micromanage 3 units at once, and it's just somehow one of the tanks hit the oil derricks, which shouldn't have been the same Zerg rush. This is rather it kind of feels that way. I need more of this monster. It doesn't help that I woke up like maybe 3 hours ago and basically got the video ready. You know, got the video ready, got ready for stream, and suddenly just went to, now I'm commanding 3 atlases to try to get this to work right. All in a day's work. Are you out of pajamas at least? I can neither confirm nor deny this. But I have a question. If I was wearing pajamas, what type of pajamas do you think I'd be wearing? Throw a howdy out. Been a while. Been a while since what? Oh, since Power Rangers? Yeah, it has been. Blue button-up ones with picture of cats on them. You're right about the color, actually. And no, I'm not currently in pajamas. No, I was teasing on that one, but you'd be right about the color, at least, since we saw each other in chat. Yeah, Lux, it has been a hot minute.
Enemy components captured.
You've been working quite a bit. All right, so we have sensor arrays. And now we're going to
enemy components captured.
Capture the components. We are going to repair the oil derrick, or repair our mechs. Well, probably not repair, just give them a little bit more ammunition. Yeah, I need
repair complete.
Let's see, Firestorm Atlas. Can you come over here and we're gonna repair you? Blue velvet ones. So they're almost like these blue ones with like that.
Repair complete.
I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It's like that crossword patch. Like crossword patch. I almost want to say like
Mission
country,
objective complete.
All right, so we're just gonna go around. We're basically just gonna go in one big circle here. Although we don't have a mech for that last oil derricks. Should be fine. We'll just have one run between the two objective points, I guess. True. If you got silk ones, you're just gonna slide right off your mattress. This is true. This is true. I should probably get some silk ones at some point. All right, we're gonna have three atlases just recon the craters over here. And we're gonna leave behind Firestorm. Alright, so go ahead and blast the Loki. Blast that Loki straight into oblivion. Alright, Firestorm. Firestorm, go capture that, and then as soon as you go past, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna capture this oil derricks. Firestorm, stay on this road over here. Okay, you're gonna go over here, call in a small strike here. Okay. Countess and Hitman. Where's Hitman? Why is he over here? I don't know. We're just gonna move you over here. Alright, you go blast the tanks, please. I never noticed until I played commands, but the Loki has no real free tonnage for weapons for some reason. If I remember correctly, the Loki is a 70-ton mech. Like it's... Is there an over? Like... Okay, now they're moving. Fantastic. Alright, call in another strike here, and then these two are still heading out to locations. It's fine. Firestorm. Keep blasting them. They're almost through. Blast that one real quick, and then blast the other one. Perfect. See what you two are getting up to. Captured the oil derricks. And we're just gonna leave you on station. Yeah, this oil derrick should be sorted. But I'm gonna leave Firestorm over here for the moment, and see about that one. Looks like we got a small force over here. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I think this is a short enough distance. Okay, I think this is the one that was getting attacked by the commandos. So we'll go ahead and pull up the atlas over here. 65. Sorry, not pod space. It has no armor. Has no armor. That's odd. Like, I always confuse the Loki with the Thor / summoner. So I'm just gonna... I wonder if it's kind of like the dragon in that way. Like, it's a decent mech, it's a decent mech altogether. It's just like, the design choices were kind of odd. Like, I'm one of the, I'm one of those that look at the dragon and just kind of go, I know what you were trying to do, but execution-wise, I don't think the dragon was I don't think the dragon was an overwhelming success. Now, the Grand Dragon was fine. Like, I love the later versions with the PPC and the Goose Rifle. Would you like to play Russian roulette with me using a flintlock? You go first. What? That's almost as bad. Yes, I realize it's a joke. And second off, that's almost as bad as playing Russian roulette with a it's almost as bad as doing it with a M1911. But since you're so confident, why don't you go first? Kind of weird for a mech. It has ECM, so you think it'd be an ambush predator, but it's a clan mech and it's for dueling. Yeah, ECM would go on an ambush predator. Which, by the way, I'm surprised they didn't use that technology for the... I'm surprised they didn't use ECM for the Thunderwolf. Or the Timberwolf, excuse me. Because you could definitely ambush somebody with that thing. And the reason I think that is because some variants have the PVC SRMs, so instead of the LRM package.
Repair complete.
So you could absolutely just go ECM, ambush somebody with SRMs, PPCs, lasers, but against the clans, so it's dishonorable, I guess, but... I don't know. I always go back to the Fern ways of thinking. Madmen Fur. If you don't know them, they're a YouTuber. There's no honor in a street fight, and if you aren't cheating, you ain't fighting. Ha, fool, I know you'd say that, so I dunked it in water before I said that. And now I'd get away with it. Haha, it won't fire with wet powder. I guess with the dragon, if you think mass formations of 50 mechs with AC5 is scary, like Mech Warrior Games, Clint is awful, but a whole battalion of them is scary. I was thinking more the AC10 on it. Like the AC5 and AC10 has yeah, the AC10 on it is something that can reach out and hit the enemy. So it's like, I kind of see it, but it just doesn't have the tonnage to really compete in that way. And having two autocannons is just kind of odd. Like, it wants to be the Centurion, but it has extra tonnage, so they throw in an AC5. But why? Like, I would have kept the AC... I would have kept the AC-10 and would have ejected the AC-5 and been like, okay, we're just going to add another medium laser or a large laser for all the effectiveness at that point. You know what I mean? It's just like, I don't get it. Personally, I don't get it, but I could see where you're coming from on that one. So basically, I'm going to leave this derricks basically undefended. Actually, we didn't capture that one. Hold up, hold up, hold up. We didn't capture that one. And it did say 4 oil derricks in the... No, stop. I told you to go back and get this one. Annika, would you like to hear a darker joke? Oh boy, here we go. Sure. I think Countess is out of, ammo. Hold on. Data, payload. She's out of goose eggs. Fudge. That is just a crying shame. I guess, yeah, I don't know. The dragon was a very odd... Like, I originally think it was... I think it was originally designed to be a... I think it was originally designed to be a... I think it was originally designed to be a medium-weight battle mech, and then they were just like, hey, so we have extra tonnage here. We could just play around with that. And I was like, oh, it's a heavy mech now. What do we do with that? And they were just like, I don't know, toss a AC-5 on there or something. Hi, Ann. Hello, Radiking. How we doing today? Honestly, the only dragon I liked had the AC-20 with 2 lasers, mask, and I thought it was still underwhelming. You, would be correct on that one. It basically ends up in this weird category where it's just like... Yeah, it basically ends up in this weird category where it's like, it wants to be something bigger and better and scarier. And it's just like, I don't know, it doesn't really, but it could sure dance. Can you help me? Help you with what, Radiking? I just got a new delivery of battle mechs. I seem to have half an order of Salt Lance, Ellerin Fire Lance, and Scout Lance, and consider getting mixed lance of Inner Sphere and Cannon mechs. I mean, I could sure help you out with that. Also, do those PPCs come in on target? They seem to pretty nicely, yeah. All right. This is why we love Firestorm here. Yep, no, no, no. Delete that commando. Delete him. Delete him. Why are you... Firestorm. What? Why? I am so confused right now. You have an ERPPC. Use it. You have a goose rifle for crying out loud. Please. Delete is the target. Okay. Normally you take your work to Father Day is a great experience for them unless you... Pure tides. Pure tides. I get the joke, but damn. No. No. Oh, by the way, the minis are $4 to $5 if you're curious. I would love that. Honk, honk. Exactly. The way this game works, everything misses. or hits unless, regardless of movement. So ACs, PVC, everything's tracks. Oh yeah, you can't fire anything. Can't fire any long-range weapons at close range in this game. Ah, gotcha. Delete the pilot. Why are they...
Mission objective cannot be completed. Mission failed.
Why would they fire upon their own derricks? I didn't even capture it yet. I didn't have time to capture that. Would you like a more reined in dark joke? Sure. That wasn't even, that's not even fair. Like, I
Commencing
just
deployment.
I just
Mech
watched
warriors prepare for combat.
Smoke Jaguar, pettiest of petty. Yeah, it's just that I didn't even have a, like, I didn't even have a chance to respond or react. It's just like, okay, I guess we do what we did, but just a little faster. Like, I can't take my time. For whatever reason, I just... And what makes me even more, like nervous more than anything else is that we got through, like, we basically got through this entire area. We captured the clan HQ, and apparently there was 4 oil derricks, but... And we had, like, explored the entire map. I don't know if it was... I can't say for certain whether or not I captured 4 of them. But it didn't fail the mission, so I'm just like... Don't they want you to take 3 lances? I wish I could take 3 lances for this. I can only take, yeah, I can only take 2 lances. And even at that, it's like... I prefer them to be all in 1 lance anyways, if possible. Alright, we'll go ahead and capture that. You get over here, you get over here. What? No, why are you all selected multiple units, and that's what ends up happening.
Enemy components captured.
Right, go over here, capture this. You go over here and capture this. Firestorm, do you need
enemy components captured?
Yeah, why don't you go ahead and confirm for me.
Mission objective complete.
Smaller than inner sphere mechs. I think most of them are about the same size. Yeah, I don't think they're all that big. Like, basically, I think they're, I don't think they're much bigger than, really mech sizes are all over the place. Pony from the crossover timeline, more religions are convinced that Discount Dan is reincarnated Phil Flam Brothers, those two constellations rumored to only have half a soul each. Pure Tide says, my friend recently died. I haven't seen them in a long time, so I never got to say goodbye. Lucky for me, they drowned in a bowl of Cheerios. Constellation. Yes. No, I got that joke, but I'm still just... Like, I think I get it, but I'm not, like, I think I get it. Like, I'm more just flabbergasted and concerned. Like, when did the jokes start turning, oh wait, maybe capture that first. Cheerio is another word for goodbye. That makes sense. Okay. I think the size of the Kodiak is about the size of the Atlas too. That is, to think that that damn mech is the size of an Atlas is kind of crazy. All right, get over here. I don't think those firefights start happening until... Yeah, I don't think those firefights start happening until we control the derricks. So I think I have a plan. I think I have a plan. Okay, Firestorm. I want to leave you over here, so... Okay, can you two go scout this area? Firestorm, wait. There was another wave coming in. Sadly, that didn't hit anything, but I think the firefights only get triggered if I capture the derricks, the oil derricks themselves. So my plan is... I don't think it's timed. So I'm going to test my theory by capturing the area around it. And then whenever they decide that they want to... So like this area over here, for example, we can go over here, secure the area, and then we can trigger that particular event. You got it working? I think so. And the Lord said, let there... Yes, I did. And the Lord said, let there be made. And now I have been mated. Yay. Yeah, I am really happy with how that the redeems have turned out. But the Bane, I guess, saw the plans. But the Bane, I guess the plan saw how wide the fire nerve said, and said, hold my beer. They really do like that. They really do like that mech. And he saw it was good. Yeah, everyone does like the maid outfit. And I do too. I do like this outfit. I've turned Annika into a fair maiden back from dinner. How was dinner? Sounded like it was good. Maid Annika is upon us. Yes. All right, we're moving forces over there as quickly as we can. Are there any clans that you like? So there are two clans I would say are barely acceptable. I would say Diamond Sharks, since they basically just lost their warrior class. They lost their warrior class, and they said, okay, we're just going to. Where are these mechs going? Where the hell are you? That one's not captured. So why are you? But why? I'm confused. Where are you? Why? Are you going after this one? Okay, intercept the hunchback, I guess. What was your plan here? I guess. What was your plan here? All right, well, go ahead. Don't you dare speak nice to the clans. I would pray that you step into a puddle with socks on. No, they're teasing. They're teasing. All in good fun. But Diamond Shark is okay, and the Ghost Bears, I like their origin story. Is probably propaganda from the clanners, but I like to think that I really do like how Ghost Bears was formed. Essentially, the two founders got married. Kerensky didn't like that and was like, "You're gonna be you're not going to be doing that," and they were just like, "No, we're gonna do that anyways," and they went into hiding off in a cave, and that's how. Like, basically, they defied Kerensky until their deaths, which, honestly, 100% based. Who's teasing? Clan sympathizers deserve to step on a Lego. I mean, to be fair, right, I didn't say that I agreed with them or anything like that. I'm just saying, like, I'm just more saying that okay, let's see if we can get you back here. I mean, you might be able to run that distance, but I am basically just trying to make sure that they don't accidentally destroy one of the derricks. Wait, no, not both of you. Not both of you. No, Countess, stay over here. Firestorm. I think couldn't accept that order because I put it in an invalid place, I guess. Countess, stop. Please, one of you needs to stay here. Because I'm pretty sure there's another mech that's gonna show up at some point. Okay, so there's this one which we captured. Let's see, 1, 2, and this is the one I haven't captured. Why is Hitman going back? No, Hitman, stop, please. Go over here. I tolerate ghost bears myself. Ghost bears make Kodiak, so thumbs up from me. Leonica, you just talked your way out of a mullet and sap. Yeah, please don't do that. Okay, so there was a firefight here. There wasn't one here. Okay, you go defend that, please. I think this is when things start heating up a little bit. But we do have an Atlas defending each point. Okay, we're gonna have a long-range strike here. Can you please... That's probably going to be too close. Please. Please. Alright. That apparently wasn't too close. Good. Although that did unfortunately blow up those turrets, so... Hey! I think he got slightly ahead. Countess is over here. Yeah, Countess, if you could, please, oh, no, not that, not that. Do that, Countess, Hitman. Please deal with the tanks out here. I only have these left, so... Gotta make it count. Alright, hopefully they kind of just stick there. Suck it, dragon, work for life. Correct me if I'm wrong, but a factory new Atlas is worth about 12 million C-bills. In that area, yes. No more maiden. Biggest variable is cost with the XL engine. Very, very true. Yeah, that redeem is set up for 5 minutes, which I feel like for 1,000 points is a little bit steep, considering the fact that it only lasts for like 5 minutes for now, anyways. But I feel like a lot of people who've been watching for a while, like especially like Vivid Alchemist or Pure Tides over there, have amassed like so many points. They could probably have me in. They could probably have me in the maid outfit for the entire stream. It would probably only be the one stream, but that. Like that's we'll see. We'll see if this. We'll see if
Mission objective complete.
Oh,
Mission successful.
And I was under the RP cost.
Commendation for low drop weight.
Sounds great for moral, but bad for pilot. 9.6 for the Atlas D. The Atlas K is more around 11, but has double heat sinks. I like the maid outfit. It's in smaller dose. It's more rewarding to see it that way. I think so too. Yeah. Oh, we got some clan LRMs. Hunchback IC, Hunchback IC. We got another cougar over here. Loki, Commando. Let's see, there's a time limit for this mission, 20 minutes. All right, well, you know what this calls for. Time to sell as many of our mechs as possible in order to afford my ever growing and crippling addiction to buying atlases. Somebody did ask for someone did ask for a lot of mad cats, so you will have your wish. I have a couple of mad cats here that I can fix up and we can use for this particular mission. I may have to be cheeky though, because I don't know if we'll meet the tonnage and just be like, a catapult counts as a mad cat because they're very similar. They just don't have arms. It's like a Michael Lazowski version of a mad cat. I don't know if that idea is cursed. It probably is, but you know what? There's a mental image for you, and we have sold out Dan of all of his Alice W's. Fun fan can, in fact, clan LRMs and SRMs are compatible with IS launchers. I don't remember the rule, but I believe you lose 0 minimum range if you do. Interesting. Let's see. We need to fill the mech bay, and I want to see if first if we can absolutely max out the bay with. So if I go to put another mech in here, okay. We have not maxed out the mech bay yet. We're getting there. We're definitely getting to the point where we won't be able to put any more mechs in the mech bay. As a matter of fact, do we have enough pilots for the atlases? Let's see here. Come in, let's put you in that one. Hawk, we can put you in this one. So you have 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 12, 13, 14. We need one more atlas to max out the mech bay or the ready area. Do we have enough? I think we have enough. Uh-oh. Nope, I don't want a commando in the mech bay. No, if I need that, we will figure out another solution. Why would you buy anything from Discount Dan? Because Discount Dan has hunchbacks. He has hunchbacks. He has Goliaths. He has double heat sinks, and he has premium mech insurance. What is there not to like about Discount Dan? This totally isn't paid for, so that way I can afford my next atlas Definitely not. Definitely, definitely not a sponsored bid. And I want to reassure you, like, this is a joke. I don't actually have any sort of sponsors whatsoever. I always wanted to make the Hunchback IC work. I've never gotten it to work, but it's still a great idea. I think so too. I sold one of those. I probably shouldn't, but you know what? Same time. Maybe I can sell components at this point. Like, I'm desperate at this point. What can I say? At this point, I'm just desperate to. I'm desperate to fill my mech bay full of atlases. This is one of those things where it's like I need to check the price on the atlas. 73 for the the jetpack one. The Atlas is the premier inner sphere assault class mech. Fear it. This rare variant has jump jets at the expense of armor and weapons. It works as a king crab, just make it 100 tons. I bought a Hunchback from once, and the AC-20 fired confetti. I mean, did you read the terms and conditions on your mech? Because that sounds like a terms and conditions issue. So I don't know if he'll be able to help you out on that one, but yeah, you know, sometimes you just gotta read them terms and conditions. And there you have it. I'm going to put this last one into the mech bay, and the ready room has room for 15 units. That is a full mech bay of atlases. Nothing but that sweet, sweet atlas fun. It's honestly a really bad mech designed as a unit, but it's 50 tons with 2 Ultra Can 20s. That's why I love the Hunchback IAC. Like, again, I prefer the Hunchback usually. Like for most inner sphere work at medium ton, like for a medium weight battle mech, Hunchback's gonna be the perfect way to go. The Hunchback IAC is like 2 Ultra Cannon 20s in the medium class is just chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. That loadout just it's fun. My mom always told me don't look a gift cannon down the barrel. So much pulse laser. Greens, Commander and pilots. How goes the war today? It goes great. It goes great. You want to know why? Because I have 15 atlases. 15. I'm actually running out of pilots to put into the mechs. Yep, I am running out of pilots to put in the atlases, but here it is. Like, I'm going to run out of money to repair these. This is fun. I love this. All right, somebody asked for somebody did ask for someone did ask for Mad Cats, and I will definitely make that happen. Only thing is that I spent a bunch of money trying to field as many Hunchbacks as I could. So there's a little bit of issues with that. Definitely not an issue. I definitely don't have a problem buying, I definitely don't have an issue buying atlases. I definitely don't need any sort of therapy, for collecting, mad cats. Definitely don't need the therapy, whatsoever. I don't know. It's just the way I feel about buying atlases. It just makes it, it's just so much fun. That's a lot of atlases. Lol, don't shrug. What was that? What was that mech with the pulse laser? It looked like 2 large pulse laser, 2 medium mechs. The Sagrai, think? I don't know. I don't know that particular battle mech. You don't have enough resources to fully repair the battle mech? Well, it sounds like I'm going to need to sell more things. We have a lot of ER lasers. Yeah, we definitely have a lot of those. So we're going to go ahead and sell those. Sell some of those. Repair the Mad Cat. We need 2 ER PPCs. Discount Dan, I need more equipment. Yeah, I need 2 ER PPCs. I can only afford 1. Well, you see, there's this wonderful thing called trading, where we will go ahead and shove a couple of ER PPCs into this thing, and then I thought you said you needed 2. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused. I thought you said you needed 2. That is a regular ER PPC. So, yeah, that might be the issue. Where are the clan ER PPCs? I thought we had, I guess we only have 1. Okay, you're gonna clan, Goose Cannon, and then I'll put a light, Ultra Cannon there. Is it cursed? Yes. Does it work? Also, yes. All right, so for all you Mad Cat lovers, this is for you. Mad Cats, my second beloved. Annika, check your community posting. You got a minute? I definitely will. I need to take a quick break. I will leave you with a little bit of music, and yeah, I will be back in just a second. Let's see here. Break time. I have to say, pure tides. What are we doing? What are we doing over there? Over on the community tide? On the community posts? Double heat sinks are a very broken little downsides. Nothing. I saw the mustache that you put on the model. I saw that mustache. It's gonna be a cursed pink. It's gonna be a cursed pink toggle, isn't it? All right, destroy all the air traffic control towers. Move all forces, including artillery pieces, to the top of the ridge. Mission time limit, 20 minutes. Okay, I think we can do that. Even the iOS ones are kind of busted. Chat question chat. Given a choice between the Mad Cat or the Mad Dog,
Enemy mech destroyed.
I
Primary
think
objective successful.
Commencing deployment. Mech
that-
warriors prepare for combat.
that's a tough one. I'm thinking,
Friendly dropship has entered.
although I'm thinking,
ETA dropship 1 minute. Shutdown
although I'm
sequence
thinking
initiated.
Mad Cat for sure. Yeah, for sure. Like for me, that's almost a that's almost a non-question at that point, because it's like the Mad Dog is a really good platform, but like I think for stylistic reasons already, like the Mad Cat is just the superior choice. Like already you already have a superior choice. Use the IS name for one, clan name for the other. Gotta go, see you later. You have a great day, Eradicating. For full clarity, chat, you will not full clarity, you will not have anything you don't want. I mean, I definitely would, like, if chat wants it for like a cursed toggle, if chat wants it for a cursed toggle, then we can definitely discuss that. Because like at this point it is established as like a joke and whatnot, but like I don't know. Later, Rat. Yeah, you have a great day, Rat. Also, I noticed that YouTube take a thumbnail, but yeah, I went to start the stream and I thought I had changed everything, but apparently not. Apparently it decided to use the one from the charter stream, which I'm still looking forward to doing, by the way. Still very much looking forward to making a really cursed charger. Sadly, I won't be able to make it as cursed as the one from my Mega Mech streams, but Mega Mech stream. Actually, no, I didn't even stream that one. I put that up as a post, and I'm still trying to figure out what the. Are you kidding? I'm gonna have to leave a. All right, can you? Oh, you don't have close range weapons. Hawk, get over here. Okay, so that's an issue. That is definitely an issue. Hawk, if you could get over here, that'd be fantastic. Okay, Hawk, Come over here. You're just gonna defend. Oh, good. Here comes everybody and their mother, because I have the audacity to be in this area. What? How? Okay. Okay, wait, what, are you just gonna stand there? I thought I ordered you to attack, like, help your lance mates. Okay, so I'm gonna have to leave behind Outlaw and Hawk to try to defend the mobile units, and then okay, it should be fine. It should be fine. Maybe, I don't know. You two proceed to waypoint, and we will figure out what we're gonna do from here. Blast the Centurion, would you? I always like when they spin. It's like they're doing a little jig. In that case, let's not spoil benefit choice. Handlebar Grizzly Spring. We got a lot of style to pick from. Choosing personal stash. I think it would probably end up being like the I don't know. I think I'd leave that up for a vote for chat. Okay, suddenly we just got a huge view of the map, and I'm kind of concerned on that, but like, I am very much confused by this machine. All right, you know what? If they want to attack these two, then you're more than welcome to, but you're gonna do so in sideways. Gotta love the... Why am I not allowed to attack with the mobile artillery? That would be the perfect way to set this up. Like, that would be the perfect way to, like... That would be the perfect use for mobile artillery. More resistance at higher elevation. True. All right, you two take out the air traffic control, please, very, very quickly. All right, you two keep moving this way, please. All right, here's where they need to go. That's a lot of cougars. Hopefully these mad cats are up to the job. All right, we're gonna have to do it. Gunman is over here. Lynx is over here. That was Hawk back there. Yeah, okay. Hawk. We're gonna go with them, try to defend them as best we can. Okay, where was the other air traffic control? Sensor tower, go ahead and blast that. Where's the other air traffic control? I'm confused. Probably not the best decision to move them yet, but like, is it not here? Is it not here? I'm so confused. Yeah, it's just not here. Is it here? No, it's not here. Where? Yeah, I'm so confused. It's supposed to be here, but like... Oh, it's up in this corner. I see it, I see it. Let me blast it real quick before they get here. Pew pew, roar, lots of jets. It occurs to me once your model is rigged, we can make some omnibus players in the FTL format, meaning the community can have a miniature omnibus for painting. You know what's funny about that? Pure Tides, there is a kit. It was a bash. It was a bash.
Mission
kit.
objective complete.
It was a bash kit that was put together. Where the hell is the escort? Go, no, blow the tank up, blow it sky high. Oh, it's a good thing that we moved them already, because, there's a lot of enemies incoming. Alright, yeah, just hold them off. Yeah, hold them off. They get to the destination point. All I need you to do is just hold them off until they get here. Alright, roll out together. Seems to be doing alright. Alright, let's get these two over here. Lynx and Gummin, if you can get over here, just kind of meet them over here. That'll be good. I think altogether this was actually a pretty competently done mission. I mean, we had a little bit of kerfuffle with this artillery unit, but I mean, shoot, we got them here before the reinforcements arrived. So, well, at least we'd be able to hold the position. Well, I'd like to make some construction maps and miniature for TNT control enjoyers. Your community is free to download them if they're subscribed. That would be a lot of fun. I love the construction mechs. Retro tech is something that's always fascinating. Which sounds like there's a lot of, why are they just letting the dirt shoot them? I don't know, but I don't know. They are not smart. They are not smart whatsoever.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
What can I say? I'm just that good. Just don't worry about the first hour of...
Commendation for low drop weight.
The first hour of this... Get 'em, Raven. What can I say? I'm just that good. Just don't look at the first hour of this. We got a Hunchback IEC. We got another Hunchback. We have a Centurion. Another Centurion. Cougar. We have enough mechs to... We have enough mechs to sell in order to fuel my Atlas addiction. Which, speaking of, we're going to sell a couple of those mechs in order to get our hands on that last Atlas. one step closer to elemental waifus. You know, you could just convince me to get into the elemental. I'm not opposed to this. I might be a crazy charger pilot, but I could also get into the elemental. Just saying. Like, I mean, if you can find me an elemental in a video game and make it work, I will get in the elemental. Shoot, they got another Atlas A in stock. You know what? Let's diversify a little bit. We gotta diversify our portfolio of Atlases. Like, I mean, shoot, if you want an elemental waifu, I mean, I'm just saying, like, we can make this work. Your noodle limps probably won't be able to live in the elemental legs and arms. You want to bet their pure tides? You want to bet? Because I can make that work. I can definitely make that work. Yes. All right. Well, put your C-bills where your mouth is. Because I'm getting inside that elemental. If you can find me an elemental, I will definitely get inside of it. Alright, so we are buying one more Atlas. Because, you know, you can never have enough Atlases. Never mind that I have, like, you know, almost all of them. Destroy the power complex. Point Alpha. Destroy the power complex at Point Baker. Destroy the power complex at Point Gamma. Hey, Canon Davion got an elemental waifu on his side. I mean, totally. Davion totally didn't invade Smoke Jaguar for elemental snoo. Totally. I would. Fuck yeah, I would. I'm drawing a fan art of you. I gotta say, this Irby is harder to draw than Imagine, even as a background prop. Diversify, she said. Buy another Atlas, she said. Yes, I will be buying another. I will be buying another Atlas, a different type of Atlas, to be fair. He's like a rounder garbage can. Hey, it's garbage can, not garbage cannot. An Atlas makes the world go round. Damn straight. How we doing there, pilot? Buns with a gun. Bun with a gun. How we doing today, pilot? Hey, I found time. Atlas AS and CM is my favorite Atlas. I'm not sure if you typed that correctly or not. I'm not sure, but you know what? It's time to take these mad cats out of the bay. I'm going great, and yourself? How's the stream? It's been going fantastic. I have 15 Atlases, probably closer to 18 at this point. I even have jump jet Atlases. The Atlases can now fly. Hello there, Fried Kid. How we doing today? Get an Atlas? Oh, I definitely did. I need to get MechCommander. So, here's a great thing about, so if you go over to YouTube, there's a link on my profile which has a Google Doc. Now, this is not I want to clarify, this Google Doc is just for all the MechWarrior games that I cover on this channel, up to and including the ones that we have found, whether it be Battletech 3015, Battletech, the Forgotten Lands, Phoenix Hawk, or the Crescent Hawk games, excuse me. So, it has every single mech game. For MechWarrior 2, 3, and 4, it also has the install guides, the ones that I use. Other than that, installing information is kind of spotty, but we'll find out. Having a look now, hot damn. It is my pride and joy to assist people back into MechWarrior Battletech. Like it says on there, the Battletech 3015 is not functional at the moment. There is talk of a emulated server being functional, but where that is, I'm not entirely sure at the moment. But every single game that we've found, we've categorized and trying to see if we can get any more information about install guides for the other ones. Other than that, I would just say use DOSBox when you can. It works out most of the time for trying to get these games to run. Not all heroes wear capes. Thanks, Commander. You are very welcome. Any new MechWarrior pilots available? You know, I don't know, but I've been mostly spending my money on... there is Pain God. A near legend among Intersphere forces, Pain God's goal is to pilot a captured clan Omnimech into battle against them. Well, you know what? We will sell some stuff in order to afford some more pilots. You know, mostly because I've been selling stuff to try to get atlases, and I don't know if you know this, but atlases are very, very expensive. Elite pilots. Yes, there are elite pilots at the ready. Bet you pay those pilots in actual sea bills. I mean, yes, of course I do. As you do as well, you get sea bills. I can't speak for the life of me. It's like the chicken wings that you keep talking about was just the dinner option. Like, it was one of the benefits that was in your package, and you've decided to only take that. If only someone would renegotiate your contract. If only somebody would just simply sit down and be like, hey, I need to renegotiate my contract. So, you know, maybe I might actually get some more sea bills if you wanted that. But no. Must be nice. You could be paid in sea bills, but you came to me and said, Annika, I want to be paid in chicken wings. And I went, are you sure? And you said yes. Very expensive. Why did the chat disconnect and reconnect for a second? I see that. It makes me very, very nervous when it does that. Because I don't have Starlink yet, and I have to deal with I have to deal with spotty
Commencing
Wi-Fi.
deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Prepare for combat. Prepare for the atlases. Watching you play MechCommander made me want to play it too, so I started playing MechCommander Darkest Hour last week. I heard that that was out. Is that that was the fan? That was the fan campaign. Was that on a separate engine, or how does that one work? Because I would be very interested in playing it. It's a fan one with like 200 missions, same engine. Oh my god, I would play that. I would so play that. Although here's the thing, I would want to do that if we could get the actual audio files to work.
Enemy components captured.
I don't know if it was you or somebody else who was offering the their game files, but if that's still up, I would definitely love to do that, because I might have my frustrations with this game, but it is such a good game. Yes, she's covering up the fact, she's covering up chat. She hasn't given a single seabell that she's from me, and my king crab from a back world. Yes, I was stolen in a mech. She parked a dropship right in front of me. So unless I walked into the mech bay. I mean, if by that you mean that you were down on your luck trying to figure out your next contract in a bar, being if by that you mean that I found you in a bar and I recruited you while you're blacked out of your mind, then yes, that's exactly what
Mission
happened.
objective complete.
Is there more room? Is there room for one more in MechWarrior 5? So here's the thing, MechWarrior 5 right now is just not functioning correctly. I may have to run MechWarrior 5 with like bare minimum mods. I still have the game files. There is a link. There is my business email, quotations in the channel description. If you want, you could send a link there. And I'd be more than happy to try to get those files. Because if we could scout out that. Also found Darkest Hour, the creator that did a bunch of replica solo missions in MechWarrior 2, MechWarrior 3, and MechWarrior 4. I love the little spin before it just falls over. I see what you mean now. Bunch of replica solo missions. So wait, they actually made missions for those games, or is that like is that just the missions from those games recreated, MechWarrior? So you didn't have luck stabilizing your MechWarrior 5 mod list. I was planning to do a new run with Mech Tech this week. No, unfortunately, I didn't have any luck with that. I tried removing some of the mods, but yeah, no, so far it's basically just been Falcon, why are you not moving with them? What's going on here? Oh, great. Now they're in combat, I think. Okay. All of you move here, regroup, and then we'll just drop something. A nice present for them right there. Merry Christmas, planners. I know it's January, but... or February, I guess. It's March, which is frightening. Yeah, that's a little unsettling. 3 is, the 3 is light on firepower, but, has as much extra weight to put it into cheating out the armor. I see why. I'll upload to Google Drive tonight or tomorrow and email you the link. Thank you. Well, that explains the Bushwhacker Forever tattoo. I would unironically get that. Like, I would unironically get a Bushwhacker tattoo. I would definitely do it. Like, I don't know. I absolutely love the Bushwhacker. Why are there so many missile turrets here? What? No, don't just stand there. Why? That is a lot of missile turrets. Run! Alright, blow up the Shrieker. Blow up the Shrieker. Quickly, get to the turrets. We must capture them before they destroy. Hopefully we can turn the turrets on each other or on them, but damn, that was a lot of turrets. See, but also the Atlas D2 has a HAG 30. Felt like mentioning that. Felt like they mentioned that in the briefing. So here's the thing. The briefings don't really work all that well. Like, they may have said that in the written text. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't have access to those. So this, unfortunately, is my... I'm seeing the gameplay, but I'm not really seeing any of the actual... like, the actual videos and whatnot. So, and the music you're hearing is the MechWarrior 2 OST. Yeah, it's a kind of broken experience, unfortunately, but if I can get that's why I was trying to see if I can get the original files to clarify. MechCommander in the Dark South created multiple MechCommander missions of the famous MechWarrior missions, except for the first beach mission, MechWarrior 5, or MechWarrior 3. I would love that. Yeah, that beach mission is just so iconic. Like, to me, when I read Under Fire, or Trial Under Fire, for the first time, it was amazing to see that. It was amazing to see that. It was amazing to just read about that. Dear heavens, that's a lot of shock, right? Okay, yeah, it's a lot of firepower over there. Damn. Even for the Steiner, that's kind of crazy. This is the one instance where I feel like I could lose. Oh, they are backing off slightly. Yeah, that is a lot of missions. Monica, how's it going? It's going fantastic, note. Pat, how about yourself? Buddy, sleep time for me. Good night, Monica. Good night, chat. See you next time. You have a fantastic night here for your kites. And again, thank you. Thank you for working on the model of your types. I do appreciate it. I think that's the first time I've actually seen or gone up against something that could actually, like, even really bother the, like, really bother my lance. Yeah, Falcon is not looking too good. Do we have a repair bay anywhere in the area? That would be a negatory. Alright, well, Firestorm's gonna go secure some resources. I guess we'll just have to be careful. Doing good, just hanging out with some friends and doing my nails. Ooh. Nice. What color are you going for? I am very curious. What color are you going for? Alright, Steiner Squad. Why don't we,
Enemy components captured.
why don't we have a look at that? Why don't we look at
Enemy
that
components captured.
that power grid? Make
Enemy
sure
components captured.
that we report some craters in the area. Do you have your own personal mech, and does it have a name? Not yet. Like, I've done a lot of customizations to mechs, but I don't have a personal mech yet. However, if I did, it would, it's probably going to end up being the Charger. Yeah, if I do end up having a personal mech, it's probably going to end up being either a Charger or a... I think it'll end up being a Charger, for sure. Black and purple alternate. Ooh. I love that. That sounds fun. That sounds like fun, and I want to do that too.
Mission objective complete.
Yeah, I haven't painted my nails in a while, so I need to do that. Stock Charger 1A1. Let's go. To be fair, that charger is, the stock charger is really good. I've been messing around with it, trying to get some retro tech into it. And I do really love that chainsaw build that I put together. I didn't realize at the time when I was working on it that I wasn't necessarily aware of some of the rules for... I wasn't really aware of some of the rules for melee, so some of the things like having a dual saw and a chainsaw really isn't practical because it's like you can only hit once per turn with melee, so it's like probably best to have a PPC and then like a chainsaw, which I totally did, and I have a lot of fun sporting. Commander, are you still on the same mission? Not as the one before. No. We got past that one. We did, in fact, get past that one. I just had to... can you pick a favorite mech of the ones you've tried so far? Charger. I love the Bushwhacker. I love the Hunchback. I love the Irby, but my heart belongs to the Charger. my heart belongs to the Charger. There's something cozy about 80 tons of fast mech game. Okay. I would say Mech Warrior 3. Mech Warrior 3. I would say that one's my favorite. And it's not just because it was the first one that I played. It has the most... It's definitely mech sim, but it's also... There's a lot of these things around here. I'm going to lose a pilot this... I'm going to lose a pilot this day. I know that for certain. Not if I can help it. Not if I can help it. I'm just going to proceed to jump as much ordnance on them as I can, because that just... No, thank you. That is a lot of heavy metal. This game seems challenging. It can be at times, for sure. Like, normally they don't shove that much heavy metal at you. We're near the end game. We are definitely near the end game at this point. More BS and challenging. I mean, you're not wrong on that one. Hey, there's a LRM carrier. Or, not a repair bay, excuse me. Falcon, police repair immediately. I would say, I would say BS covers it to some extent. Yeah, I would say BS to some extent covers it because the controls are kind of...
Repair complete.
The repairs can be... Or, not the repairs. I got jammed and just, like, all sorts messed up. The controls are sometimes set up in a way that just... Trying to switch from squad to squad can be frustrating at times, but I have gotten used to the controls to some extent. It definitely takes a lot of time in...
Repair complete.
It takes a playthrough or two in order to fully understand some of the mechanics. Firestorm. Time for bed. I hope you consider a spot for your land, see if you manage to get my
repair complete. Repair complete.
We will see if I open up Mech Warrior 5 for co-op, but I do appreciate it.
Enemy components captured.
You have a
enemy components captured.
And how to be honest, I like the Charger.
Enemy components captured.
Honestly, I like the Charger, but the Charger 1 Alpha 5. That one was a really good upgrade to the that one's a decent upgrade altogether, but I am just a pure Charger pilot. Like, I'm going to be crazy enough to run at the problem, and I'm either going to crush it or I'm going to need to run away very quickly. Charger 1A is bad to me. I mean, it really depends upon how you use it, because if you are using it against medium and lightweight mechs, again, you're not going to be facing off against other heavier mechs in this thing. it can kick and it can charge, which means it can use the melee rules, which you have a 1 in 6 chance of basically just kicking the head off of a mech. Are the small lasers going to do you any favors? No. Those are emotional support lasers. They're here to air out your gripes. But honestly, at the end of the day, I do a lot of refits and whatnot to the charger to make it my personal mech, and I definitely will have my own personal mech. Are there any mods for this game that can help with AI hacking? I'm not sure, but I'm sure there's probably some on DB mods, I think. Yeah, with a little bit of tweaking, I would say that this game would be absolutely... I would say with a little bit of tweaking when it comes to AI and pathing, this game would be absolutely flawless. And again, I'm not saying that it isn't in the first place, right? As far as gameplay goes, my only concern has been the controls are kind of frustrating when it comes to, like, if I'm to point way out here and like try to send them off somewhere, and if they just can't get there, they will sit there and do nothing. It's like, I want them to have some autonomy. I don't need them to have 100% autonomy. I just need them to have some idea of, okay, I can't quite get there, but I can get in that general vicinity. To a point, and then they just stop, which is fine. Like, we had that in the last mission. It's like kind of a head scratcher.
Mission
but it's
objective
like,
complete.
I can
Mission
that.
successful.
I can work with that. Got a myth. Good to see you, Pilot. How we doing tonight? This is
Commendation for low drop weight.
Some oil derricks. Oh, we finished that mission a while ago. Yeah, we did finish that mission. Hey, look at that. Clan Goose rifles. Hell yes. Hell yes. We got some good weapons. It's a little rough at the moment, but we'll pull through eventually. Absolutely. Also, the Butterbee is probably my favorite mech. What on earth is that? Okay, we're gonna do some impromptu research because I am curious. We are gonna go to Sarna because Sarna net, and yes, they do occasionally get some things wrong, but in general, they're pretty decent. This just Brave. I like you. I do. But you're not quite there yet. Butterbee. Okay. It looks to be the Jenny. It's a custom variation of the Catapult C1 from the looks of it. The personal ride of Mech Warrior Jenny temple plate of Charleston Reserves, or Chestron Reserves. This variation of the Catapult replaces a standard arm-mounted LRM-15s with a quartet of SRM-6 launchers, 2 in each arm. Damn. Okay. Annika tabs to a different squad. Lance mates, time for a union-mandated smoke break. take the Butterby and put Maxwell engine and go some 86 kilometers. I mean, that sounds like fun too. That sounds like a lot of fun with some faster max help. If you mean fast, when you say fast, I feel like you mean all I hear is atlases for days. I will hear no other words except Seabills, I guess in this case RP, and you know what? I will keep those. I will keep those mechs. I want to see if I can get. Oh, what was that notification, by the way? Oh, Patron, thank you for the $20 donation. That was sweet of you. Thanks a lot for putting that Google Doc together. Let me see if I can finish that. Hold on. Sorry, sometimes I can't quite see notifications. It's a little bit rough here with a single display, but I want to see this real quick. Thank you for putting together that small things for putting together that Google Doc so we can enjoy a lot of these older games. Never met another BattleTech fan. Never met other BattleTech fans for I'm glad I found your community. Of course, I love these games so very much, and I want to see them. I want to see these games preserved forever. And if that is like the only thing that I can do is to just stream these and to put together an entire list of where I found a lot of these games, then that will be the best. Can she see the YouTube chat right now? Well, yes, I've been. Like Julius Caesar, I've been talking about the YouTube. I've been responding to comments for the last. I've been even responding to your comments. Julius Caesar, you might not be on the live. You might be on the live version. You might not be at the live part of the stream, so I'm not entirely sure. The Butterbee reminds me of the SRM melee archer from the Kestrel Lances, so I like it already. That one was a lot of fun. I want to see something on the. Hold on. Yes, unfortunately, I have to break all this a little bit in order to see it, but I'm not sure what's going on in that end. Yeah, I'm sorry. The live red button. Yeah, basically just the same without same thing, jump jets and less armor. Yeah, unfortunately you have to compromise in a couple of areas, but all right, let's see here. I think I have to sell one of these if I want to. I know. I probably shouldn't sell some of these because this variant has extra weapons. And I can't sell that. All right, I made my choice. I will sell that, and then I will continue to buy as many of the atlases as I can. Why? Because I absolutely love buying atlases. Nice, I think so. Yeah, because I've responded to every single one of your comments. Like at least I think so. Like you were talking about like you were talking about the oil derricks from before, and I said, oh yeah, we already got past that point when I was taking on the two Maka. She is the Daishi looking mechs. I know that's probably the dire wolf looking mechs. I know it's not dire wolf, I'm just like, I know it's technically not a dire wolf. You can calm down with the comments, but I just, yeah. I'm trying my best over here. Yeah. Honestly, I like playing the bee and acquired some flamingo dancers, so I'm sneaking around and jumping over a lot of people. Can't do that in most SRM brawlers. Awkward. This is a definition of obsession now, Commander. Do we even have enough pilots for these atlases? Yes. Yeah, yes we do. Yeah, yes we do. I mean, here's the thing though, I can't, so don't be mad, but what if I told you there's no more space in the ready room for them? Actually, hold on, there is. The ready room only has room for 15 units. But, yeah, no, it's, there is a lot of atlases, but, you know, it's, we have space for them, of course. Pale God, says, Pale God is sad because Pain God is sad because he's not in a dire wolf. Well, you know what? He has an atlas, and that is a good thing. You are what merchants call an easy mark.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
I mean, wrong you are not, because, well, I have like 15 atlases in... I have 15 atlases and I can stomp everything at this point. Guess I didn't realize the pilot voices are not working either. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get... Excuse me. I was trying to get Ferrari Kid... the Ferrari Kids version of MechCommander. If they had it available, so that way we could have the voices and whatnot, and hopefully that works. Because they were kind enough to offer their version of MechCommander. And I was also going to have a look at Desperate Hour as well. All right, don't even bother. Don't even bother. See that wall? You put a hole in that wall. And then you go over here. I'm sure the Thor's going to be all over this. What? No, no. Do not stand there. Go. Why? You have a hole in the wall. Go. Yeah, now Firestorm's mech looks like an absolute disaster because we're not stopping for these turrets. Okay, go for the east turret control. So that way our mechs stop looking like an absolute disaster. Alright, we're underpowered. Shut
Mission
off.
objective complete.
Alright, so all of our mechs should be looking better now. Alright, can you also grab those other ones so that way that's a little bit better. Gate control's good. Firestorm. I know you're not doing too good, but yes, to be fair, the voices are either going to annoy you or get stuck in your head for 20 years. I mean, I have nothing but the absolute respect for the people who voice these games. I mean, in character though, Duncan Fisher insulted my jumpsuit, so you know. I took his wife out for dinner, but you know, I said I was going to. I never got the chance. And again, that's in-game. I have nothing but the absolute respect for Duncan Fisher and the VA. That Thor just does not know what to do. To be fair, the Pathfinder is janky in most ISO games. Yeah, that as soon as I say that, like, as soon as I say that too, like, I mean, is there a way to, like, I've already breached the wall. Why are they not moving? All I want for Christmas is for you to move your ass. Also, the Pathfinder issues have to do with long distances, so it works better if you queue up multiple spots. I guess that's true. It's weird how units will stop after going a certain distance, even though you ordered them to go further. It's very strange, like they have a range limit. I think they do. Yeah, I think they do. Oh, like the other person was saying, they, can you queue movements? You can, yes. Yeah, you can queue movements. I just, normally my brain's like, oh, do it in one big go, so that way you don't have to queue multiple of them and try to micromanage the mechs. But the problem is that, well, you basically have to micromanage them to some extent. Blast open the wall. Alright. Blow up that mech. Blow up this one. You have 6 atlases coming to play. I don't think you want the smoke. Unless you do, and then in that case, there's nothing I can do to help you. I wish I could see the turret control from here, but I cannot, in fact, see the turret control from here, and that's kind of worrying me a little bit because where's Pain God, by the way? Oh, Pain God just left. Got left. Pain God just got left behind. Yeah, I was kind of wondering why we only had 5 atlases. Yeah, I was kind of wondering what was up with that. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful and blast every single turret from here on out. Also, we do have a time limit. By here, what was the plan here? There is 5 atlases in one area. A possibility of 6 should you want the smoke. Like, it's very brave, but foolish. So even though they're not looking too great, some of them, but yeah, what? Hang God, what are we doing over here? Trains up everything but sensors, doing that. Okay. We'll go ahead and blast these turrets. Sadly, we can't control these because I don't really have the unfortunately, I just don't have the time or the ability. I do have the ability to find them, it's just that I haven't seen them just yet. Oh, there's a repair right there. Firestorm, secure that for me, please. And then the rest of you continue on with these turrets. Hang God, if you would blast that turret over there. Firestorm, please commit to the action. Well, that was poorly timed. Firestorm, please move out of there. Hitman, you two. Cover him, please. Well. This was all very poorly timed. Delete the Thor. The Thor must go. See, that makes me a little sad. On any chance you can use the Mad Dog or the Timberwolf in the next mission? We already had a mission with the Timberwolf though. Like, I remember you asked for that earlier, and I went ahead and did that. Thorsten mixed me up. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, I remember you asking for that. The, like, the first time. Were you gone for that one? Vultures went straight into the trash, lol.
Repair complete.
Alright, Hitman, out of here. Go over there. Go patch up your mech. Do we have another... Do we have another mobile gun in the area, or is that... Okay, I guess we haven't deleted all of the... Let's see. Firestorm, patch up your mech, please. Please patch up your mech. Okay, there's that deleted, Oh, no, don't... Can you capture that, or is that...
Repair complete.
You know what? Sure. Whatever. I don't really need any of that, and... Okay, so I have a question. Where is the next orbital gun?
Repair complete.
Because there's apparently another one in this area that I haven't seen. I want to shoot that oil derricks out of just pure spite. Go over here, please. All right, Mystique, go ahead and go over here, repair your mech, and we'll see if we can find the other orbital gun. Atlas boom. Yes, Atlas boom. Okay, you did. I had to leave for a little bit. Sorry about that. Oh no, you're good. I just
Repair complete.
like I just wanted to make sure that you saw that, or I at least tried to get that request in. Where's this other Atlas, or this other gun? I'm confused. Okay, well, they go find that. We're gonna go cause some trouble over here, because I believe Countess and Mystique can try to find that gun on their own, and then yeah, I'm confused. Did that? Oh, that one just didn't. That one didn't get blasted hard enough. It wants more smoke. Gotcha. We can do that. We can make sure that that orbital gun gets plenty of smoke. It's all good. I appreciate you fulfilling
Mission objective complete.
my request. I'll rewind the stream later on laptop part. Thank you. You are very welcome, dear Julius Caesar. I don't know why I'm having difficulty with names, but you know what? It's a-okay. Let's get them moving out this way, so that way we can hit these roughly at the same time. Does it always work perfectly? No. Heavens, no. Alright, make sure, since we don't have access to turrets, because the plans seem to have spliced up a little bit. That's a little unnerving. Yeah, why don't we put the odds in our favor here a little bit. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Cleaners, may the odds ever be in your favor. Because I will always stack the deck in my favor. Because when I can't just win with mechs, I will just blast. I will blast that real quick. Hitman over here. Turret control. PPC Warhawks. Scary. Yes. Very, very scary. Okay, let's see here. Firestorm, can you go over here and confirm or deny the existence of that mobile gun? Alright, Hitman, if you could go over here, head back to the mech bay. Okay, no, fall back. I don't know why, but Mystique is back here, and oh, that's not gonna be good. Why are you? No, Mystique, just go over here. Get the hell out of there. Ah, shoot. All right, I'm bringing some airstrikes into your area. Stand clear. I know you're an Atlas, but that's oh, damn. Please, for the love of God, get out of there. All right, back over here. That was like 20 autocannon 20s, and all of them are going to the ground. Yes, unfortunately, that was not good. Alright. Apparently there's a few more clanners in this area. Steak, Alright, unfortunately there's not much I can do in this instance. Get to the mech bay. Fall back, Countess, see what you can do. Outlaw, I'm moving you over here to try to see if you can assist. Alright, you... Why are we just... What in tarnation is happening over here? Pain God, can you assist? Can you assist over here? Because I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Countess, why are you moving so slowly? Why are you moving so slowly? She is about gone. She just collapsed to the ground. And, oh. Yes. Okay. Alright, where's Outlaw? I need Outlaw's help over here, because this is getting ugly. Mobile guns to take out. Alright, go ahead, blast that mobile. Blast the mobile gun, and hi Ani, I'm here again. I've completed the time travel. It wasn't so fast. So I call it play. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. There's another mobile gun over here. Blast that, please. Hoping Countess can go over here quickly.
Mission objective complete.
Alright, Countess had to eject. I'm not happy about that, but... yeah, Team 2 got hit real damn hard. Oh, and it looks like the rest of them are coming this way. Alright, Team 2, get over here as quickly as you can. They're coming, and they do not look happy. Sensor probe, toss that here. Well, at least they got softened up. At least they got softened up before they got here, but... Alright, Team 2, or Team 1, have at it. Turrets should be able to help out. Like, I'm not entirely sure what's going on. To be fair, do the players ever look happy? Oh, no. No. No, the clanners are... they're never happy. They just happen to look a little bit more pissed than... they just happen to look a little bit more pissed than normal. Let's see here. What we got going on over here? A couple of hunchbacks. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Can I drop a sensor in that area? Okay, did that... okay, the northeast gun is the last one we need to hit. We have 14 minutes, so... Team 1, I know we've had some losses, but we gotta step on it. And I might just blow up the oil derricks out of pure spite. Alright, at least we're seeing there's a couple of mechs in that area, so it won't be too bad once we get there. We're gonna hit up the mech bay before we get there, and then should be smooth sailing up to the mobile gun once we get there, but blast that hunchback. Clearly the oil derricks were the true enemy. Hitman's not looking too good. Alright, Hitman. I need you in the mobile field base immediately. Hang God, could you carefully exact some revenge? Planners using hunchbacks. Interesting. I think they are using the ISC versions, but yeah. Yeah, hang God, if you could just carefully... Uh-oh. Hitman's going that way. Hang God, no. No. Don't bother with that, just... Let's get the team to the mech bay, and then we'll worry about that later. By later, I probably mean never. What are you up to? Moving. Who is not here? Pain God is not here. Okay, that's fine. And at this point, I think they're just so low on equipment that they're just tossing everything that they can at me. I think they're just so desperate for revenge that they're just like, we have to toss anything and everything we can power up with a fusion reactor. Makes sense. I mean, most of it I've already blasted Kingdom Come, so...
Repair complete.
It's one thing to see a clanner, it's another to see a desperate clanner. And then there's just me, who will duct tape an arrow 4 onto the side of an Irby and then feel it, so... I never had such
Repair
limitations.
complete.
Yeah, I never had such limitations to begin with, so... You'll see me employ some very interesting methods. Alright.
Repair complete.
Everyone's good to go. Send it. Everything in the way, just crush it underfoot. Thank goodness the Jaguars are leaving behind all these repair bays. Otherwise, this would be very, very painful. Okay, just get over there. I just want you to get over there. Like, to be fair, the planners have to repair their own equipment sometimes. And it doesn't help that it takes, like... It doesn't help that it takes a little bit to get from place to place in an Atlas. Or more that we have, like, a 30-minute timer, which I thought would be a pretty generous amount of time, but I don't know. This space has been kind of rough. Yeah, I lost Mystique. Like, Mystique is the first pilot I've lost. How do the repair bays even work? I mean, do they just magically create the metal that's needed for repairs? I would say that they probably have a stockpile of... They have a stockpile of armor plates and whatnot that they could graft onto it. And we use similar-ish ammo. I say we use similar-ish ammo only because the clanners are just so desperate, they're mixing our own tech with theirs at that point. So in this scenario, I can see where they would have inner sphere ammunition for like the goose rifles, LRMs, SRMs, that sort of thing. I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't assume it would be infinite, but like armor plates at the end of the day are just armor plates. Like sometimes you have to graft what you got onto the mech. It's not always pretty, but I mean, if it works, it'll work. I thought there were going to be more of you. But don't worry, this time I came prepared with 4 atlases. Don't let the low poly fool you. These atlases are patchwork quilt of ugly welds at this point. Yes. Yes, no, field repairs are ugly. Are ugly affairs.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
I can't tell you how many times after I stole that damn charger from House Davion lines, I had to weld. I had to weld plates from like anywhere I could find them, essentially. It's just like you took a metal plate and you just kind of welded it on there and hope that it lasted. By time I had finally got some actual text, it looked like, you know those floors that you find these in apartments usually when you're renovating, when they finally renovate or whatnot. Like some houses do it as well. And you just peel back the floor and there's just another one, like a laminate floor beneath it, and then another one underneath that. That's what the charger looked like when I was done with it. It was when I finally got the text to have a look at it, it was just like basically so much slag from metal that had just been welded on there, and then obviously like that gets damaged, so you have to put another one on top of it. So it just looks like a soup on the front of the armor plates. Because again, you weld it on there, a laser melts it, and then you got to put another plate on there. You make a good point, Catherine. Yes, that's a battlefield repair for you. Well, and it's also a charger because I'm just blitzing across the field trying to smack in somebody's skull real quick in a hit and run mission, so you're gonna take a couple of laser hits. Oh, it just crashed. Oh, I hope that's saved. I didn't do that. It just crashed. Oh no. Oh no. I hope that's saved. Oh, that's not good. Smoke Jag is cheating. Oh, they always, if you're not cheating in a street battle, then are you really okay, so Operation 5, Mission 5. We're gonna load this one. Oh no. Okay, so, Clan got ya on the ECM low. So, the last mission that was saved was... The last save game that I have was Operation 5, Mission 5. The last game save was Port Arthur before mission Operation 5, Mission 6, which is the mission we just did. So, so basically what I'm trying to say is, to me, on my end, I got fucked over, is basically what I'm trying to say here. V-Lobster, sometimes the mech warrior's life ends with an AC-20 to the cockpit, otherwise it's a crash to desktop. Either way, tragic. It really is, it really is. But you know what? I'm gonna consider it a blessing. You wanna know why? Because look who's alive again. It's Mystique and Countess, even though I think one of them survived. Actually, you know what? Pain God needs to be out here. So you know what? Pain God, oh, that sucks. Yeah, it does. But you know what? I'm not gonna let it stop me. We're gonna crack on because I would.
Commencing deployment. Mech warriors prepare for combat.
Because you know what? If there is one thing I'm good at, it's flying warheads to foreheads. And no matter what, you gotta get back up in that saddle. You gotta go. It's time to smoke some Jaguars. And you know what? This is the first time it's crashed, so I'm willing to forgive it. I mean, other than that, it's been really stable. All right, so we're just gonna fix this real quick. Yeah, smoke Jaguars, prepare to be blasted. Oof. Oof, that sucks. Look at that fresh paint. Look at that fresh paint that got absolutely wrecked. Maybe I wouldn't be so hard on you if you hadn't crashed my damn game. Alright, get in here, blast that wall. Blast that wall. We can get to repairs in a second. I just need that wall gone. Lose that wall, please. Thank you. Okay. Everybody inside. I can't guarantee that it'll be safe until we get that turret under our control. Pain God is a good name. It really is. Yeah, it really is. Why are you all... Wait, what are you... Okay, Countess, please. I need you to have a couple of brain cells. There's a hole in the wall right there. You could have went through that, but no. But no, you had to go the long way about all this. Just kill the
Mission
turret
objective complete.
Alright, gate control, cool. West turret control, awesome. Alright, let's gather all of our forces here together. We have come here today to blast this damn Loki out of existence. See that, Clanner? Fuck him in particular. Oh boy, the AI. But remember, if you beat Smoke Kitty, you're dishonorable. How dare you? Smoked kitty, which one is that? Like smoked jaguar. Nobody likes smoked jaguar. Unless you're referring to kitty in a different way, which then I can't, I do not care to comment on that one. What the, why are three of you just sitting there? I just, what, firestorm. Your teammates are going that way. Why can't you? Why are you being a blue falcon over here? This is smoked jaguar after this became smoked kitty. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Six atlases just bearing down on you is a hell of a statement. This Loki does not know too. He's just lost over here. That's funny. F that Loki in particular. Yeah, that particular planner. Okay, blast through the wall, please. Through the wall. Please blow up that wall quickly. Oh, we still have to destroy we have to blast them anyways. Can we? Okay, one of you get over here. Because I want to be able to grab that turret control immediately. Like, he's covered. Like, I don't know. Anyways, blast that. Alright, we are going to patch up some of our mechs. I love how the turrets, once they got a good target lock, they were just like, yep, we're gonna bash this orbital gun. I mean, J Falcon, of all people, think you're being too violent.
Repair complete.
You know, something's gone very, very wrong.
Mission objective complete.
J Falcon just, like... J Falcon is just... oof. Dims a bunch of weebs. Get over here. Cover his retreat. We need him in the mech bay now. Oh, there we go. At least we have the turrets covering us. Alright, you two.
Repair complete.
Alright. Get over here. Oh, it looks like we have a couple of Thors over here just casually hanging out because... why not, I guess? Be a shame if that Loki got a few brain cells and decided to come after us, but I don't think that's going to be an issue.
Repair complete.
He's smoked Jaguar after this one. Hey, there's a reason nobody helped him out during Operation Bulldog and Operation Serpentine. Everyone's like, who's in trouble?
Repair complete.
Smoked Jaguar. Puts down the phone. Yep, everyone said, nah, we good. We so good over here. Alright, let's get everyone back into formation, and then we're gonna... go blow up those Thors. Where... is there... 6? Oh, there is. There's just one of us who's way over there for some reason. Don't know why, but that's just... honestly, at this point, I'm here for it. Also, If you're just gonna stand there, I'm just saying, if you're just gonna stand there, you know, it'd be funny if a missile strike done blown up your mech. Remember, fuck that Loki in particular. Anyways, now that we've smoked Jaguar, hey Thor, it's nice to see you. I like that Thor. It's a cool mech. I do like the Thors. My introduction to the Thor though was rough. It was the local commander from Operation 2 Mission 1 on MechWarrior 3, and he introduced me to his L-Box 10. It dropped my bushwhacker and dropped it backwards onto the ground, exposing my legs, and then he just blew out my leg out from underneath me. Good times for sure. Okay, missile controls this way. Over here, everybody over here, or at least outlaw, get over here. The moment we can grab the turrets, I want them grabbed. Unfortunately, there's a couple in range. Go cover him. Go cover him. Please seize control of the turret systems. What a mess. I just want control of the turret systems, because if we have those, then it'll help turn the tides a little bit. There we go. Alright, everybody from this team here, and then you're just standing by it. Oh, hey there, Timberwolf. Shame you have to be destroyed, but it is what it is. Nice ears. Yeah, he did not know what hit him. I remember that Thor fight in MechWarrior 3. Good stuff. It was rough. Yeah, it was rough the first time. Shame you have to be destroyed, but it is what it is. I may not appreciate the plans, except for like Diamond Shark, and then Ghost Bear to some extent, but more their origin story. I still haven't decided if I actually like them yet, because again, a lot of what I know about them is more just more could be propaganda than anything else, so I'm waiting until I can hear a little bit more about them from actual, like, reputable sources on that. But for the most part, I love mech designs. It's like, I don't care who made it, I just love them. Did you ever play through MechWarrior 2? Yes, I did.
Mission objective complete.
MechWarrior 2, 31st Century, and then I also played through MechWarrior 2 Mercenaries. I tried to play through Ghost Bear, but unfortunately, when you get to the mission where your commander challenges you to a circle of equals, it unfortunately crashed. Well, not crashed, but like, it would draw me outside of the map in my mech, which, well, I had set up with Arrow 4s, and because the frame rate was so high, and even using cheat codes like, I forget the name of it was. Puts was one of them. It would basically just try to skip the mission by auto-winning. That doesn't work. And then if you use, it's the bomb or whatever, which again, cheat code, not anything else. It basically destroys the commander, but still fails the mission because you fall outside the map. Yeah, Timberwolf. Lol, they're just hanging out there enjoying the scenery. Mild to moderately exploded. Yep. I'm more a fan of the clan mechs than the clans themselves, so if I had to choose a clan, I'd probably choose Wolf. Ugh. No, if I was gonna be in a clan, right now I would say, I'd say Ghost Bear, but I need to know more about them before I initiated a trial of. I guess it would be a trial of acceptance, but I don't know how that would work. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. I don't know if that's like trial possession or trial of acceptance. What's wrong with Wolf? I don't know. Just kind of see. When I played through as them, it's just like not really the best. Well, that was strange. What were those two standing around gormless? Were they waiting for a batch all? I think they were. Yeah, I think they were. Allah, why? Why is Outlaw just sitting here? Oh, you're going it. Outlaw, you infuriate me.
Repair complete.
Okay, move over here. Hitman, you go over here. Prepare an exit for us, would you? See that wall? Go ahead and blast that wall for me. I wanna exit route stat. I see. Hate Clan Wolf saved IS and they made the best merc group, so thumbs up for me. I also hate the Draconis Combines, so added bonus. Oh yeah, we don't like the Draconis Combine here. Like, we've accepted contracts from them, but when I got offered the chance to steal the Kodiak from them on that one contract, I was like, so, I was like, so I would give you the chance to have a Kodiak, or I could just steal it and have one for myself. I was immediately like, I'm stealing that back.
Repair complete.
Immediately. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I was just like, oh, cool, so I can steal clan tag and get away with it. Yes, please. I love how I had a convenient hole for y'all to escape through, and you were just like, nah. The best Kodiak is the one you didn't pay for. Exactly. Clan tag is so expensive. Like, a Kodiak is probably gonna be like 23 million C-bills, if I remember correctly. I think that's probably closer to 30. By the time you factor in repair costs, upkeep, whatever have you, right? So I'm just like, why would I ever give you the Kodiak? I was just like, I'm sorry, this is how we do business. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's just, it's not personal, it's just business. Damn, you were dead on. You're almost dead on. Kodiak is 29 mil. Yeah, like, once you factor in upkeep, I played Wolf in Pepper too, so I'm a little biased towards them. I played both campaigns. I would say, Q's still walking. They're Saki's trying to rise from the grave over here. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Alright, punch back. No more. No more. Go on. Stop blocking. Yes, please. I don't like the goat. I don't like the idea of ghost mechs. Like, it's already kind of terrifying enough. We have ghost. Like, we have ghost bears, which is already terrifying enough, but we don't need ghost mechs at this point. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, but I don't get paid enough to make those. So you know what? We're just gonna move up here. We're gonna take out this mobile gun, and then we're gonna call it a day. Hopefully it doesn't crash. I've noticed something. Is it a deliberate choice to have this slow and impeccable Wall of Doom playstyle? No rushing, close quarters, one or two PVCs, LM barrages. I would say, I mean with the joke of this Diner Scouts, that is a playstyle, absolutely. I'm more known for brawling with SRMs, but it depends. If I'm playing an RTS like this, I'd probably go more towards long range. Than anything else, like the slow walk of doom over here, or
Mission objective complete.
long-range weapons,
Mission
kinda like
successful.
online. But if it's just like Mech Warrior Battle Tag, I'm probably just gonna be like SRMs for days. Yeah, a decent amount of viewers. It's good. There's a fair amount of viewers right now, I gotta say. Yeah, there was a ton of people watching. Like, I looked at, I think it was like 60 earlier. It's like, I was like, I didn't, like, I wasn't expecting that. And I have to say to everyone watching, thank you. I'm glad you find this, I'm glad you find my tomfoolery entertaining. 63 right now. Damn. I am very glad that I can entertain you with my tomfoolery with mechs. Got a couple of hunchback ICs, Marasaki, Sakris. I think that's how you say it. Mad Cat, Vulture. Oh yeah, we definitely got some good salvage. Okay, yep, that. Okay, that is not a one-off bug. That is it. That is unfortunately the end of the line for this copy of MechCommander right now. Because that was the second crash that happened. That is the second crash that happened in a row. Game Breaker's sadly. Game Breaker's sad. Shoot, not again. That sucks. Yeah, it does. I do have to wonder if dang, good on her then. Yeah, at least we can try. I do want to see. I want to see if maybe we can do some of the extra missions then, if that's the case. GG. Yeah, GG's on that one. But we do have Ferrari Kid hopefully coming in clutch with the like another copy of MechCommander, so hopefully we might have a actual functional version
Command
of it.
interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
Okay, so
Command interface initiate. Incoming transmission.
we do have the expanded campaign. Hey, look at that. Oh, it's a cutie. It's a cutie. It's a bushwhacker. No guarantees that this won't break either, but gotta say, there it is. Oh, it's a cutie. It's a bushwhacker. KSP, KPS, really, we just gonna come in here and spam in the chat? Get out of here. You shall be banned for violation of the rules of engagement. It's possible the game can't, it's possible the game just can't handle the weight of your 15 atlases, Commander. 15. Oh no, there was 17. There was 17 atlases. I think damn near 18. I had a solid 4 lances of atlases. Bushwhacker is a great mech. Shadowcat is my favorite medium mech. I've been corrected. Yes, no, I had so many atlases that it's quite possible it crashed the game. I do admit that you are probably correct in that particular regard. Capture HQ vehicle, capture component warehouses, move all units to the extraction zone. All right, well, we'll see if we can do this one, maybe. Your first objective is to capture a clan HQ vehicle. We require as much knowledge about this area as possible, and capture of this unit may provide some useful tactical information. Then proceed to the next objective, which is to capture the warehouse, component warehouses in a clan outpost. These component warehouses contain supplies and weapons which will prove useful upon in our upcoming engagements. Please be advised that clan outposts are typically defended by turrets and turret control towers. I think we're very familiar with those. The final objective is to move all of your units to the extraction zone near the main road. Tactical notice: capture of an HQ vehicle reveals a section of the surrounding terrain. Due to their tactical importance, HQ vehicles are rarely left unguarded. Very true. Turret control towers control the immediate set of turrets in the surrounding. Around the tower, capture a turret control will cause the turrets to target opponents instead of you. Destruction of a turret control tower will force the turrets to deactivate. Wait, why was that one guy banned? Oh, he was spamming links in the Twitch chat to I think it was like viewer packages or something like that. It's very common on Twitch with a lot of those bots, so. All right, so anti-air, Centurion, Bushwhacker. It's good to see my beloved Bushwhacker. Also, man, this the expansion was
Commencing
beautiful.
deployment.
I
Mech
do
warriors
wonder
prepare for
how
combat.
Ooh, this looks cool. I'm glad that we're able to see that. That makes sense. Not good at all. Good that you banned him. Yeah, it just, There have been a lot of bots in. Or Lynx Hunter and Beast. Or Lynx Hunter and Beast. Missing in action or KIA, I wonder. Not that I'm aware of. The only pilot that we had that suffered an untimely demise was, it was originally Mystique, who had bought the farm the first time we tried that mission, but no, the second time we didn't have any, we haven't had any pilot deaths up until that point. I don't think. Unless there was one in the oil fields that I didn't catch a while back. May have to check the files. I think there was one pilot who went KIA with the Mad Cat earlier on in like mission. I think it was like during mission. I think it was like the first 3 missions or something, because I went to shoot an oil derricks, and then the
Mission objective complete.
Mad Cat was in the area, so I'm basically I'm either trying to make sure that the Timberwolf doesn't take us out, or if it does take us out, that at least the Timberwolf goes with us. So I gave the order to blow up the oil derricks. I don't remember which pilot could have been KIA. The window's slightly cut off. Unfortunately, I think, yeah, it is slightly cut off. Since you love the Bushwhacker, does that mean that MechWarrior 3 is your favorite game since you start with it? Yes. I absolutely love MechWarrior 3. The oil derricks are more dangerous than the enemy mechs in this game. They really are. No, they really are. I captured the HQ vehicle, but it doesn't look like... How am I supposed to move it if... I captured it, but it doesn't appear as in friendly. Do I not need to move it up to a certain point? I guess not. All right, we'll just leave it here then, I guess. The expansion, I see. Good, she's got it then. I do have the expansion. The issue is that the BMG files don't work. So there's no audio for the, there's no videos, no intro videos, anything like that. One of the other pilots was going to try and send me their copy of the game and see if that one will work, so I could also play Darkest Hour as well, because I am very much looking forward to playing, well, obviously MechCommander has been a really great addition to the channel in that regard. Alright, Thunder, can you get over here, please? I need to take control of that turret. I would prefer to leave the turrets intact, if at all possible. Alright, see if you can capture it. I know they're in the area, but just like, I don't know, step on them or something. I'm I'm sure being stepped on by a bushwhacker wouldn't be all that bad, right? You don't need it, just the data. I mean, it might be true for the expansions, but I'm trying to see if I can play through the game. Anka, do you have a favorite mech from MechCommander so far? I don't know if there's been any exclusive ones, but I've been really happy to see. I've been happy to see the
Enemy components captured.
Timberwolf, or not the Timberwolf, the bushwhacker here. That's a pretty conditions of forest
Mission
mountains.
objective complete.
It really is. I do love how this expansion looks. Auxiliary power. Yeah, this is, so far, like, I've actually really enjoyed. Like, I'm loving the look of the expansion. I don't know if it expands upon the controls. I hope it does. And, like, maybe some of the AI issues, but yeah, the visuals are great. I love how it looks very rugged and just beautiful altogether. Like, it's a really rugged, but like, it has that feel like you've entered the countryside, and it's nice. This looks like the area I grew up in the South. If you know, you know, I guess. Hi, Captain. Good to see you there, Cody. How are we doing today, pilot? Interesting question. I second the motion here.
Mission objective complete. Mission successful.
Honestly, I didn't like the design ideas for the expansion. Felt like there's some weird choices going on. Holy moly, too many Steiner Scout Lances. I mean, 17 Atlases being too much? Preposterous. Preposterous. Alright, so you know what? I think we're gonna leave this here. Only because I would love to play more of this. The only thing is that I would like to see if I can get the... I want to see if I can get a hold of Fry Kid's copy of MechCommander, if at all possible. And if you don't know, this game is currently abandonware. The version I'm playing is currently in the description below under the Google Doc that has all the retro or like abandonware games currently, and there's also a couple of rare games that are on there that you can try out as well. Again, every single one of the games that we have categorized and saved is currently here. PPC Centurions, I guess they're modified. They're modified AL variant A. It's a little modified. Yeah, it's a little odd. Just a heads up. In PST times, I'll say that they're on tonight or tomorrow evening, if that's okay. Yeah, that's completely fine. I appreciate you doing it, by the way. It's really sweet of you. I'm gonna see if I can try to get my hands on it. Like, the only thing is I would like it before stream tomorrow, which is usually 5 Eastern Standard Time, if at all possible. If not, we'll play something else, and that's completely fine. But yeah, this has been a really cool experience with MechCommander. I'm looking forward to Darkest Hour. I am definitely looking forward to that. I'll see what I can do. Thank you. And like I said, this is abandonware, so there's no issues with that in this particular case, or shouldn't be. Just so everyone is aware of that side of things. Normally I wouldn't be like, oh, I have I do not advocate for piracy. However, the preservation of games and whatnot, yes, please. I can't like condone that in this particular case, but you know. Anyways, I wanted to say thank you to the following pilots. Let's see here. The Ferrari Kid, Myra. I think I'm gonna pronounce it that way. Dragon of the Depths, Cody, Julius Caesar, the Ferrari Kid, Philip, Patron, let's see here. Who else was here tonight? I see a lot of you pilots in chat. Does it not go up that far? Because hold on, there might be another way to it. No, I think it cut it off. JD, got a bit. Let's see here. Vagabond, Radiking, Lux, Tomic. See how far this copy of the chat goes. Rook, I think that's how you say it. Nova Cat. I think that was it on the YouTube side. Let's see here. Lobster, Stormblade, Pure Tides, Fun with a Gun, Meet the Robot. Let's see here. Lux again over here on Twitch, and I think that was about it. I wanted to say, for whether your pilots were in chat or just lurking, I want to say thank you to every single one of you pilots. It's always a pleasure to fight by your side. And as always, this has been Call Sign Oni-chan, signing out.